And now that we've finished discussing what the French are, and you guys know that we're going after the French because they're aliens, maybe. We can move on. Up and at 'em, troops.
Get ready.
Okay, like down the screen, I
for
want
your
Blossom to do that.
71st day of...
Oh. Okay, someone's spamming on our doorbell. That's never happened before. Can we really move on? Brain egg. To be okay, I should clarify. The guy who just is Siri, he died about 60 days ago. And now we're just watching a pre-recorded after image of him, which is kind of messed up. And
you guys get to hear me do my best main character voice. The usual morning announcement was drowned out by the sound of my doorbell ringing over and over. What is it? Who's there? I opened the door warily, but someone forced her way in through the crack.
Ikumi, the school bus is working again. We can go and save Ima. We're going to have a strategy meeting right away. So come to the war room.
Oh, yeah, got it.
I mean it right away, right now.
After that one-sided conversation, Kako ran off in a hurry. She's really putting on the pressure. Is she planning to pester everyone like that? Guess I'd better go to the war room. She did say right away after all.
Her brother is the one who was kidnapped by our French pet. / slave. Prisoner of war. They were treating her like a pet. Everyone's here, right? Let the strategy meeting for Operation Rescue Ima Tsukumo begin.
She's rare to go, huh? Well, I get how she feels.
So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed. God, that took forever. We made the nobility wait for way too long. Yeah. I'm sorry, Miss Monster Attitude. You can't possibly be calling me a monster. Look at how lovely I am. You look at how monstrous. Like, hey, if we're gonna go save Ima, how are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now. Should I buy night vision? Dude, you have a bedtime of like 7 p.m. Why would you need night vision?
What does that have to do with systematic search? Better act than sit around thinking about it.
Find a huge map without any clues. This game sucks so bad. Stop making meta references. You are a player. Drumi is the most sus person in the game so far.
You don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. We can? Do you know where Ima is? Yugamu.
I can never say his name right.
Yugamu. Not Ima, but I think I have an idea of where the prisoners who took him could be.
Chat, I want to know, out of all the characters, who's your favorite character so far?
We just gotta search every last nook and cranny. Do first, thing later.
He doesn't know where Ima is, but he knows where the prisoner that snatched him is. What's that all about? Does Yugamu really know where the prisoner is? Yugamu knows who the prisoner is. Let's hear him out. Hi, Alda. I have zero interest in speaking with you right now. Talk to Yugamu instead.
He knows where the prisoner is. What in the world is Yugami talking about?
Did he, like, put a tracker on them? I wish I could have vision on command. That would make finding Lima so much easier. But that's not the way my vision works. This is not my moment. We must listen to what Sir Yugamu has to say. My aim is already dead. Or he's had all his limbs lopped off and rolling around like a beach ball. I don't want to hear about that. I don't want to hear about that.
Do you really know the prisoner is Yugamu? I hate to say this, but I never truly trusted Shoma.
What?
It was a big risk leaving you in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought he might get too attached to her and let it slip away.
Classic Darumi sword go, I suppose. Okay, Doomy hasn't done much in recent time. I think my favorite has become
Takmar.
but I told you I never do that.
Don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I never trusted Shoma, so I figured I should take some special measures.
Good morning, Bo.
I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped.
A transmitter.
It was in the Giftomatic database, a very small and highly efficient transmitter. I needed a decent amount of rare metals to make it, but fortunately, I harvested some from the dismembered Siri and used that.
I'm conflicted. Does this mean Siri is a robot? They said that, but like, he didn't look like one, but I guess he is now. Here you, Siri's parts. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Wait, revival? Leviathan. You're getting colder.
Why didn't you mention you'd bugged her until now?
If I brought it up while we couldn't get through the wall, everyone would have just gotten all twisted up about it. So I figured it was best to do it once we were ready to go save him. Not to mention, if some traitor in the group let her go and found out about the tracker, they might sabotage us again.
There's no traitor. It was the Undying Flame Invader, clearly. It wasn't.
Don't get so worked up. It's too cute. Anyway, it was just a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy.
I feel like this makes Yukimu more suspicious. He might have purposely put it on her, then let her go. At least you're self-aware. When did you mention to transmit her? You the key to look at my underwear.
I'm an assassin, remember? Sneaking a key out of your ass while you're sleeping is child's play for someone like me.
Blah! I don't like the mental image of this. While you're sleeping from my underwear.
But something surprised me. There's someone in this academy with talent that rivals mine.
Truly, someone that amazing.
More importantly is I gotta remember how to Takumi. More importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? Do you know where she is? I can track the transmitter's signal on the monitor here. We should be able to see it on the school bus too.
The other day, Yukimi asked me to someone monitor on the school bus. And if we follow that transmitter signal, it should lead us to the prisoner. And Im will be there with her. We can finally save him.
Hell yeah, let's get his ass back, mount up and move out.
Whoa there, Haas. We can't go all at once. We can choose a party send out. Yes, if the party strikes our way, the school will be done for. If we're just chasing down the prisoner, 3 or 4 should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that. Especially with those when we still up for the count. Okay, let's pick us going. Hey, other than Takumi, who else wants to go?
I guess they've decided for me. Not they'll object.
He really went there. He didn't deny it. I am, of course. I'm going to save Ima. I should probably go too. I'm concerned about the school bus, seeing as repairs is still kind of fresh. Take me with you, please. I'll be your bathroom attendant. I need to see the matter of this prisoner through to the end.
That makes 4. Guess that settles it. What the hell? I'm not going. Whatever, I'll let you guys handle Ima.
Thanks, Aaron. Bring back the little jerk, okay? Yes, we will for sure. Okay, when you're ready, let's meet him in the parking lot where the school bus is. I'll grab the infusion and start the bus. And I'll bring the toilet paper.
With that, Kako and Shoma rushed out of the war room.
Be careful out there, Takumi. You never know what might await you.
Yeah, I know, but we'll be fine.
If your whole party gets wiped out, at least they'll enjoy getting a super depressing bad end. Is that a possibility? Enough of you and your mentally ill chatter.
Honestly, I don't like the idea of leaving Wanazomi still sick. We have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, we get Ima back. Okay, let's get to the parking lot. We'll bring Ima back safe.
Do I have any? I don't have any red stuff to spend. Okay, chat. Time to go on a school trip. This is possibly the most important moment of the game. I don't know where I'm going. I'm on the right floor. I think I'm on the right floor. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. What I was looking at is the people I just left. Save and party wipe for science. I will neither confirm nor deny if that's what I'm going to do. But if I do die, you'll know for a fact that was always my intention. I don't really need a save though. This game has auto saves. Right. I keep forgetting the garage is different than the parking lot. This game's realistic. Watching Bud ignoring the gym. Wow, Vermin's here. It's so realistic. Here's Vermin. Hi, Protestants and Fuses. And the bus is lined up. Let's go. Eamon's counting on us. Let me handle the driving the bus. I've got pro level skills, even if I have no license. It's amazing you two know how to drive. I can ride a bike. But you can pilot your class armor robot suit, can't you? I just sort of synchronized with a new that. Doesn't require any piloting skills. Alright, I won't ask any more details. How about we get going?
Yeah, let's do this.
I can only express my deepest gratitude that you would bring Vermin like me along to me. Hi Vermin, look! You're just like Takumi! And hi Lucia! Did it throw rainbows at me? Did that? Oh. Let me try restarting it. I have been getting a couple of emails being like, hey, make sure to update it because it's gonna break and you need to update it. Maybe that was for something else. I wish I could have visions on command. That would make finding Ema so much easier. Here we go. It's been longer than 71 days that I've been Vermin. Want to suffer creature even after 71 days to tell I still haven't Vermin, but yeah. At least he fights now. And he is the only one who treats the French like real people. That's not the way my visions work. Let me handle driving the bus. Driving is my strong suit, even if I don't have a license.
Everyone, are you ready? Then let's go.
Right, let's go save Ema. I don't know how long I've been Lucia. Whoa, we have a bus animation. Choo choo, chugga chugga, big red car.
Sorry we've had to keep you waiting, Ema.
We'll travel near and we'll travel far. Choo choo, chugga chugga, big red car. We're gonna ride the whole day long.
Was your smile a lie?
Did you trick me?
Tsubasa, you know where the transmitter is, right? How long is it going to take us to get there?
It's still pretty far. I think we can make the journey in half a day, though. The signal from the transmitter was moving up until a few days ago. But ever since then, it's been in the same place.
Maybe that means the two of them are staying put in one spot.
Moving up. Like
I
to the
think
north
so.
map.
But we should hurry.
With the
No
suspicious
guarantees
cave and
Ema's
suspicious
still okay.
building.
She wouldn't kidnap him if she wanted to kill him. I'm sure he's fine. The bigger
Very
problem is what happens
suspicious.
after we catch up to them. We don't have a way to communicate with the prisoner to negotiate. We're probably not going to be able to avoid a fight.
The prisoner won't want to fight. There has to be a way to get through to her, even without words. That's what I believe, anyway.
You know, I didn't know anything about the Wiggles until that Defunct Land video.
Now we need to catch
Who's
up to
Defunct
them
Land?
Quick. We can talk after that. Okay, I'm gunning it. Hold on tight.
Whoa! This is the first 8-bit animation. Usually these games are full of it.
Just a little further.
Usually
guys.
every... Okay,
The transmitter signal's really close.
usually every character in the game has like an 8-bit sprite, and usually it's like on their door and stuff, and like shows around the map and stuff. I figured that they just like weren't doing it at all in this game, but clearly they are.
The tracker on the bus isn't all that high spec, so we only have a general area. But it's definitely around here somewhere.
Just go for the big building.
We're coming to save you!
Could you let me talk things out with the prisoner first? Even without words, I think we can...
The bus stopped with a sudden slam of the brakes, launching me out of my seat before I knew what was happening. What was that? Why did you stop?
Tsubasa, are we there? Is Demon nearby? Yeah, but look at that. Look at it.
Urged by Tsubasa, I looked at the scene in front of the driver's seat. Huh? Then it was my turn to let out a shout of surprise.
Whoa. They have a temple. Well, what is that?
Could that be an invader's base?
A base for the invaders? Is there one inside of it? Does that mean Amos too? He's inside of there. But an invader base, that wasn't part of the plan. We'll be in trouble if we get noticed. We should back off for now. Why? Amos isn't there.
There's no way the 4 of us alone could take on that many invaders. It's too dangerous to even sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy.
But Amos right there. He's waiting for us to save him. How can we turn back when he's waiting for us?
Kako, I get how you feel, but we don't have the fighting power to save him. We should go back to the academy and report about this base to everyone else. Then we'll discuss how to save Ima. We'll come up with a plan to get him out of there.
Fine. Let's head back quietly so we don't get spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Teacher does very, very in-depth. She's not theme box. I've become the Wiggles dream mode. Cool. I know the Wiggles mates and Little Siblings still love them. I still love them. I don't love, but I liked them. They weren't as good as Blue's Clues, though.
And so we took the road back, opting to retreat to Last Defense Academy. Swaying in the silent school bus, we finally made our way back. It was already dark by the time we arrived.
Phew, we finally made it back. Everyone's probably asleep. And I'll wake them up. We need to come up with a strategy to save Ima. Wait, I'm away from the driving. I need a break.
Kako, rushing isn't gonna solve things. Let's rest for now and talk to everyone in the morning.
Okay, so I'll run up tomorrow. Meet me in the war room.
Sounds good, thanks.
What do we do? Like, I want to just take everyone out. But can we really leave this school defenseless?
For the time being, we went our separate ways and agreed to meet in the war room early the next day.
Chad, what do you guys think we should do? Oh man, we don't even hear the ding dong bing bong.
First thing the next morning, we reported yesterday's events to everyone in the war room.
Invader base.
Yeah. The transmitter signal was coming from there. Seems that Ima and the prisoner are there.
Exactly, ding dong bing bong.
You found their goddamn base, and we blow that place shit, we can wipe them all out. Hell yeah, let's raid their asses.
That's totally reckless, dude. Once we get this place, we can't be revived, you know? This is a tower defense game. You're scaring a whole other genre. It might not even be their main base in the first place. It's just one of many relay stations, you know?
We ain't gonna know if we don't go see. Let's go crush those assholes. And what will we do if they attack while we're doing that?
I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is defend the academy, yes?
Whatever, we just gotta rush him down, clean him up, then haul ass back real quick.
Your optimism is adorable. Should you at least entertain the worst case scenario?
Hey!
Worst case scenario, schmerst case scenario. You're just being a pussy.
He was there for sure, you know? Don't forget about him.
We won't. Ema's an important ally of ours. But we can't compromise the school's defenses either. We'll just have to split up.
Don't worry, judging by how things have been going so far, you want to make a decision? True! For a game with 100 decision trees, we haven't gotten many choices. Get some boxes and employees, Spinach. I like your thinking.
One team to defend the school and one to rescue Ema.
How do we want to divide the teams? Just have the people who want to go raise their hands again? Then let's get right to it. Raise your hand if you want to raid the invaded base.
On Kurara's command, the people who raised their hands were myself, Shoma, and Kako, with Aito and Takamaru making 5. What? Just the 5 of us? Bunch of cowards.
Going in our base while the ability we are mind is basically a suicide mission, you know? I'm fine with my body dying, but my mental health is taking its gasping last breath, so I can go. Just the 5 of us can't face a number of invaders. It's fine, we'll do it no matter what happens. I'm going to save Ema. He's my beloved brother dearest.
Kako.
I hear you. There's no point in arguing. Looks like we'll just have to make it work with the 5 of us.
Then let's come up with plans. We can do this as 5. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy.
Yeah, that sounds good. Still, it's a tough situation, facing off a huge army with just 5 people.
Settle. Let's get going at once. We can figure out the strategy on the bus.
But it'd be better off getting fully prepared. Why don't we gather in the parking lot this afternoon?
Right, let's do that.
We'll pray for your success in battle while we guard the academy. Oh, right, but first, I have something to tell you, Takumi.
Something to tell me?
Is it about Nozomi? My mental health is totally falling apart right now. I can't do this. I'm crying for no reason. I'm not saying this out of cowardice, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, is it not?
I have other things to do, so I'll leave you all to it. My plans are secret though, naturally.
No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ema. I don't care what we have to do. That's a new sprite for her.
Let's come on the plan so we can do this with just the 5 of us. Perhaps we can think without being attacked by the enemy.
I'm worried too, but I'm sorry. We can't ignore defenses here after all. I may be a weekly and no release at all, but please take me with you all the same. Yeah, this going to their base while ability arrived is a suicide mission.
What a bunch of spineless cowards. Guess I already knew that though. What was you wanted to tell me, Kurara?
Honestly, I'd rather not say this, but she begged me, so I have no choice. Nozomi was asking for you.
She was?
She's the one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to meet alone with such a perverted freak, but she wouldn't listen to me.
Nozomi wants to talk to me. Could it be? Got it, thank you. I'll go see her.
If you do anything indecent to Nozomi, I'll think Yoshiko after you.
Yes, verily, perverts will be beheaded without mercy by my beloved Holy Jumanji sword.
I know, I know.
Are they ever going to explain what's up with the sword?
Jumanji like the board game? Is it?
I want to know if the sword is actually alive or if, I don't know, it's robotic, if it's cursed. I want more information on it, but I know I'm not going to get information out of it.
I rang Nozomi's doorbell, but there was no answer. Maybe she was still asleep? Just as I was wondering if I should announce myself while entering like before. door opened from the other side.
Takumi, you came.
Oh, sorry to wake you. Are you sure you're okay to be on your feet?
Yes. I'm feeling better today.
Your complexion's a lot healthier than it was before, at least.
Anyway, please come on in.
Okay, thanks.
How is she bitter? No! I want to inspect the Usami doll.
It's basically the same layout as my room, but thinking about the fact it belongs to a girl makes me nervous. So, I heard you had something to say to me. I wondered if maybe it was about, you know, your health issue. She still seems hesitant to talk about it, but there's no time left. I need to get it out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth, you know? I won't tell anyone. I'm genuinely worried about you. I want to help you. If there's any way that I can.
Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
It's true that you look just like her. Like my childhood friend, Karua Kashimiya.
What?
She was someone really important to me. So important that I've dreamed about her over and over since coming here.
Is that what? Because she recognized the name?
Not that I'd ever tell her something that embarrassing, though. Because you look so much like her. Maybe I've projected those feelings onto you a little. But that's not the case now. I know you're not Kara. Your voice and face are just like hers, and I don't get why you look so similar, but you're Nozomi Kirifuji. A totally different person. I've accepted that fully. And on top of that, I want to help you as a comrade I battle with.
A comrade.
That's right, we need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then together we can go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi. As a friend, will you put your trust in me?
Okay. Thank you. You're right. I do trust you as a comrade in battle. I'll trust you and tell you what's going on.
That's good enough for me, thanks. Good, looks like she finally trusts me. For talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Karua. She's Nozomi Kirifuji. I want to help her not as Karua's childhood friend, but as Nozomi's ally.
Okay. Tell the Lord not Kara. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If I'm honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to rejection symptoms.
What are rejection symptoms?
The hemoanima is rejecting me.
The hemoanima?
Takumi, what do you think hemoanima is?
Well, according to what Sirai said,
The hemonomorphic infusion blades you all carry. Fusers for short are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab one in your heart, a miraculous power flows in your body, transforming your regular blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons.
you stab an infuser into your heart, and then all your blood turns into a special substance called hemoanima?
But if that were the case, anyone could use an infuser to activate hemoanima, right?
You're saying it's not true?
Only special people can use hemoanima. Those people with unique blood inside them. The infuser just activates it. That special blood is the true form of hemoanima. Everyone here is one of those special people with that special blood.
Special? Us?
That's why you're all selected for the Special Defense Unit. And the subject of my mother's research was also that special blood.
Huh?
So, even the name Eject is a lie.
My mother called that blood cryptoglobin.
I feel like someone smarter than me would immediately be like, oh, shoot, that's like... But I don't know what that means.
It's a blood type with strange characteristics that can't be explained. even by cutting-edge scientific and
Maybe
medicinal
not.
knowledge, the blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states. It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression and combativeness.
That's
It's superhuman
weird.
blood that seems made for combat.
That is really weird.
Superhuman blood. This cryptoglobin stuff is that special?
My mother studied cryptoglobin for many years at a facility called Kamakura General Hospital. Crypto like cryptid? Yeah. Kamakura Yes Queen General Hospital though?
Kamakura General Hospital.
You were all in machines at the Kamakura General Hospital just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Okay, it's hard to tell who each of them are, but I think top left is Assassin, then Gaku, then Brother Dearest, then Mei, then Shoma, then Darumi, then Cargo. I can't tell who's bottom left. Then Biker Dude, then Tomato Head, then I can't tell, then Aito, then Sword Girl, then one that is literally missing. Or empty, or obscured. Which I guess... Wait, no. Is one on the very bottom left behind me maybe Moko? Who would I be missing then? We're missing the girl who vanished, which is very, very sus. At least she doesn't like she's bottom left. And obviously the bottom right would then be Nozomi. We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. All the same special kind of blood.
That's the hospital Shoma mentioned. So does that mean his memory was right after all?
I think so. I just couldn't say so at the time. Kamakura General Hospital looks like a regular hospital on the surface, but it's actually a cryptoglobin research facility. My mother was there researching the transfusion of cryptoglobin into the human body. But she wasn't making much progress. No matter what she did, her experiments always ended in her subject experiencing rejection symptoms.
So the fact that you're experiencing rejection symptoms now...
Yes. I was part of those infusion experiments. I had cryptoglobin transfused into my body.
And it's rejecting you is why you're sick now?
Yes. I've experienced it many times before. During the experiment. That's why I could recognize the symptoms for what they were.
What are you talking about?
Well, every time I used the power of cryptoglobin that were transfused into me, these rejection symptoms would appear soon after. I've tried to abstain from using humanum as much as possible while here. But since I had to use a little of it whenever we fought invaders, they ended up manifesting anyway.
But all of us had that blood transfused into us, right? The Kamakura Yes Queen General Hospital. In that case, won't we eventually experience rejection symptoms too?
I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the one my mom experimented on.
Then what about us?
I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin.
But I don't have any memories of being experimented on in the first place. Well, for now, let's not worry about the rest of us. What do we do about your rejection symptoms? How did you suppress them before?
What are the odds that we were either cloned experiments of real people, or we're just completely fake people? And either way, our memories either happened to the real us, or the memories were just straight up implanted and fake. My mom would administer medication and neutralize it, but of course we don't have any here. I don't even know what kind of medication it was. There may still be one thing we can try though.
What is it? What do we do?
Cryptoglobin has one other strange characteristic. It's cannibalistic. Do I need to suck it out of you like a vampire? Cryptoglobin can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin.
Like what we've been doing with commanders? Then the power they're using is cryptoglobin too? Why would they have the same power that we do?
I don't know. I never heard anything about the invaders from my mom.
What is going on here? Why do the commanders have the same power as us? What exactly is cryptoglobin? Well, we need to deal with your ejection symptoms. How does this cannibalism work?
In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms. We tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped.
So, by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection.
It's not guaranteed. We only tried it once. I genuinely don't know what'll happen. It's possible the rejection might get even worse, but just standing around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyway. Everyone's fighting and I'm the only one resting. I don't know what I even came here for. I want to do everything I can to fight for humanity. I have to fight. That's the whole reason I came here.
I can try to convince her not to. All I want, but I don't think she'll listen. Resolve is just that strong.
Rejection symptoms attack seeing a cryptoglobin like some sort of currency. Cryptocurrency. Yeah. Maybe we're actually the invaders between the Earth. I mean... it's possible. It doesn't seem likely to me right now. Given we have people underground, and it's called the Toko Residential Complex. I think that all of the invaders and us, everyone in the game, I think is from Earth. I'm fairly confident in that. Maybe a virus came down to Earth or something, but like the main factions I think are Earthlings.
She must have told me that she came here of her own free will. That choice must have been fueled by this powerful determination. And from being experimented on by your mother.
So, Takumi, will you help my cryptoglobin absorb more? I think that's our only hope for me continuing to fight here.
What do I need to do specifically? Should I give you my cryptoglobin?
No, I don't think that will work, and I don't know what happened to you. All of the commanders who had their cryptoglobin absorbed wound up as blackened mummies.
Then I guess we have to get you to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin.
Yes, the next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. If my body can hold together until then, that is.
No, there's a chance we can do something without waiting for the next attack.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nozomi's face was shocked as I told her all about the invader base we discovered yesterday.
An invader base and Emer the prisoner are there?
With a base of that size, there's sure to be a commander there, right?
And I'm coming too. Even if I can't absorb any cryptoglobin, I still have to try. If it means saving Emer, I'll fight with you.
What? You can't fight in your condition.
I'm fine. My symptoms have subsided a little. When are we leaving?
Well, this afternoon, but
Understood. I'll help you prepare.
once again, it's clear nothing I say will stop her, but if she needs to absorb cryptoglobin, that might be for the best. Okay, then come to the parking lot this afternoon.
Thank you. You helped me out again, Takumi.
Don't thank me until you get better, okay? You're always too quick with your appreciation.
I guess so. Then I'll thank you again when that time comes.
Sounds good to me.
Chat, on a scale of like 1 to 10, how much plot armor do you think she has for this mission? What are the odds they kill her off in this mission? You know, to really amp up the stakes. Probably none. No plot armor. 6 for Skelligan, just like 1 to 10. 1 being no plot armor, 10 being she's invincible for the shark.
I left Nozomi for the time being and headed back to my room. I laid down and relaxed my mind until the time we'd agreed on arrived. Once it was my time for the school bus to leave, I slowly got myself out of bed. Almost time. I guess I should head for the parking lot.
I get the feeling that this is a choice to change the mission, like if she lives in a final blow and the Comedo gets final blow. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine her death being the first choice of the game.
It's all up to you. Don't screw it up.
Kurara muttered her warning under her breath and turned and left. Everyone's already here, huh?
It's okay, Takumi. I told everyone I'm coming too.
Oh, that's good, but... Kyoshika, why are you here?
Lady Kurara asked me to come.
Kurara did?
Lady Kurara happened to run into Lady Nozomi and heard that she was headed to the enemy base. But Lady Nozomi is still recuperating, so Lady Kurara asked me to accompany her out of concern for her health.
Is that okay? I thought Kurara was opposed to weakening the Academy's defenses too much.
Lady Kurara told me, leave this place to us and go protect Nozomi.
How about that? The tomato girl can actually be nice sometimes.
Kurara, Kyoshika, thank you.
Uh,
Are you really feeling up to this, Nozomi? Shouldn't you be taking it easy? No, I just committed sexual harassment by asking a girl about her body. I'll blame my tongue until you choke and die. An apology.
He's completely right. If you ever discuss a single female body part, even like, hey, is your throat feeling good today? You gotta die, chat. That's just the rules of the world.
Knock it off, Shoma. We don't have time for that.
I'm doing just fine. I won't slow you down, so take me with you.
Having you here is reassuring. With this many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any difficulty.
Then let's get going. Let's go rescue Ima together.
That's right, we have to save him. But he's not the only one who needs saving. There's also Nozomi's issue to deal with.
Why haven't I died then? Oh, you girls get a special pass.
I have to make this work no matter what.
I know I may be garbage, but I'll do my best to be useful.
With this many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any difficulty.
How about that? The tomato girl can actually be nice sometimes.
Let's go save Ima together. I'm fine. We need to save Ima first.
No harm. She'll come to Lady Nozomi. I just saved your life, Bo. In 10 minutes you can thank me. In 10 minutes you can thank me, Bo.
Okay, here we go.
Yes. Yeah, let's do this.
We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base.
Okay, actually 10 minutes is too mean. I'm untiming you out. You survive.
Takamaru handled the driving, and we followed the same route as the day before. A few hours later, we were finally at the enemy base.
Ow. Why is it stuck on me? Get out of here.
Still, that's the invader's base.
Just as I heard the stories, it is truly magnificent.
Whole place is crawling with invaders. Sure this ain't their main base?
No,
There's only one thing we know for sure about right now. Ima is definitely in there somewhere.
We only know the general location of the prisoner transmitter, but this is where the signal's coming from. She should still be in there. Right, and Ima with her. Either way, if we take down the base, we should have an advantage in future defensive battles.
Alright, let's kill these bastards. They're always coming down on our asses. Now it's our turn to jump in.
Wait, I think we'd better avoid a sudden direct charge. Firstly, we should try to whittle down their forces as much as possible without being noticed. Then when the survivors get flustered, we can strike them all at once. That should increase our chances of the 7 of us defeating the entire horde, don't you know?
That's right. That's a good plan.
Nozomi, are you gonna be okay?
Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I have to solve my own problem. I can't rest Evie otherwise. That means finding the commander and killing it.
Got it, then I'll fight with you.
I won't back down. I can't make Ima wait any longer.
Prisoner, I've come to settle things. Please tell me who you really are.
To arms! Holy Jumanji sword, let us go mad together!
Oh, we gotta do this in a new place. I'm trying to look for any notes. Oh my god, I love that Kirishika does like a ninja pose. That was cool. Now that we know what's actually going on with the blood, I'm trying to
Looks as if the enemy hasn't detected us yet.
notice anything different.
Beat out the case, let us strike like shinobi and cut them down in one swift blow.
Launch surprise tag before the enemy notices. If you do all the enemies with one turn, there will fury falls during the next wave. Most of it triggered when the HP reduces 0 damage on enemies. Others with the next phase, you do after that hunger allies. Interesting. The mission objective says we have to defeat them in one blow, but the tutorial did not make such a claim. Actually, how big is the range on these? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. So I can stand here.
Yeah! My apologies.
Right, I think the key thing is... Oh, that's weird. The school bus says health.
Yes, leave it to me.
Like, I don't want to get too close to these so we take damage. But that feels kind of hard to do.
Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
Ugh. You've got... Yeah, blade. What have you got?
Whenever you're ready.
No.
Locked and loaded.
Actually...
Ready.
No. Yeah, I need one that's at least 3 long to get that. Or to go from the side.
Let's do this.
Or I just need to tank it with armor.
Don't expect much from me.
Don't expect
got
much
this.
from me. Okay,
Let's do this.
idea. Jelly potion. So we're definitely
got
not
this.
being way too... This is the time to use potions if there ever was one.
Got it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Shoot.
All right.
This is fun. I like that now we have to try and do it in like one turn. I've been saying this game needs more of like interesting challenges.
Yeah. Ready when you are.
Okay, how many turns we got?
I've got this.
Is there anyone on the team who can actually hit that?
I'm ready.
Or good damage?
I guess it's my turn.
No, they're not diagonal from each other.
Arms.
Oh. Oh, I forget she gets plus 2 against lone enemies. Perfect.
You've left yourself open. Let us
That is
begin.
actually perfect.
Hiya!
One round.
Let's keep whittling down their numbers like this as much as we can.
Guess it's my turn. Yeah, Jason.
Wait, got it.
The sad news is we're not letting any characters die. But I'm kind of scared what happens if they die here. Their screen makes it look like they'd come back. But who knows? Don't lean on me.
Say when.
Onward.
Who's got the best attack for this? Oh, she's injured.
I'm
I don't
all
like
set.
that. Not at all.
Yes, leave it to me.
I mean, actually, I think that is a much better move.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
And he gets stunned from that. Of course he does.
Ready as I'll ever.
Ready when you are.
Why would I even think otherwise? Okay. Sure, I have VP for this.
Got it.
Here we
I
go.
hope. Yeah, I kill this.
Oh, say when.
I'm able to move over here. Hit the side guys as well. I don't think there's anyone who can hit all of these. So I'll just have you finish them off.
Got it.
You're out of account. You two are useless.
I'm ready.
You can't hit without using a speed potion.
I've got this.
If you could heal him,
I've got
I think it's worth it because you heal yourself as well.
You saved my life.
Interesting. She can't. Oh, her max HP's down.
Guess it's
Oh.
my turn.
I was trying to heal her. Oops. Zoe's healing the stun off so I can
We
continue
better
one
get
to more.
moving.
Yeah, basically.
All well and yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Hey Derper, how are you
Better get
doing,
moving.
buddy? I think Aito is probably the strongest character. Whoa! With the
Let us
surprise out of nowhere.
My apologies.
Shiz. Okay.
Good to go.
I guess you're in charge of that. This is actually a weird split.
I'm all set.
I think the answer is to just send Aito up.
Ready when you are.
I think your best use here is casting this.
Take
Try and take out as many as you can here. And then I have you run
Guess
around
it's my
soloing
turn.
it.
I hope no one minds. I'm ready whenever. Nice! We better get moving.
Actually,
I'm ready whenever.
we have special actions. Forgot about
I'll do
those.
my best.
Who can solo? Oh no.
Onwards.
No one does
I'll
any
go.
freaking
If you can
damage.
stand me.
Hauling ass.
I could another turn it, but I feel like this will be more useful. Unless you can hit a massive AoE, one of you guys.
Let's go. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this out. I'm ready whenever.
Thing is, this I would otherwise use it to get an extra move, but I think that killing 3 enemies
Allow me to
in a
take
single
them down.
attack that costs 0 and giving 2 AP will basically always be better
I'll leave the
than
rest to you.
anti-stunned. Frick me.
2 arms!
Okay. How much can I make you move?
Time for action. I'm prepped and ready.
Oh no.
Here's one for them.
Hello, couch
Whenever
potato.
you're ready.
How are you doing?
I've got you.
You have my gratitude.
Are you on a couch right now? That is my
Yes,
most
leave it to me.
important question.
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice. We better
Allow
get
me to
moving.
trim down their numbers.
I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. Yes,
Dude, how's it going,
leave
you
to
Sam?
me.
It's going great. The story's gotten become really interesting. Which I've been
I'm
kind of
ready
waiting for. So I'm glad it's happening now.
Yes, leave it. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
Okay, we have 8 turns. If I can kill them.
I'm all set.
Inflict stun on user. Inflicts attack -3 on user. Why do you have so many debuffs to you? Kako, why are you so bad? All of her moves just debuff herself.
Let's give it to him.
I don't get
Let
it.
us begin.
Why?
I guess it's my turn. I've got my guard up.
What's this game about?
Better get moving.
A bunch of kids have to finish school for 100 days from these monsters called invaders. That's the gist of it. The game doesn't want Kako to snipe everything off the map. But her range isn't even that good.
I'm all set.
Unless I'm missing something. Oh. Have I been playing her wrong this whole time? Oh, I've been misplaying her this whole time.
Taking the shot. So
I'm ready whenever.
tired.
Oops. I didn't realize she could attack
I
that
guess
far.
it's my turn. Allow
I
me
knew
to
she'd a
trim down their
sniper,
number.
but
Got it. Nice.
I guess I don't interact with the controls in the way that it wants me to.
Full throttle. Eat this.
Oops. They probably gave so many devs I read that. The game. No, they probably gave so many devs cards. I don't know anything about that. Yeah. Okay, the first damage we take because the enemy spawn after we've killed everything.
My turn.
That just feels a little unfair. Just a little bit.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Time to use it. I've got this.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm good to go.
She can't. She can hit him? Wait! She can also attack further than I thought.
All good.
Oh my gosh.
Leave it to me.
I've been calling this game
Here we
easy
go.
for so long. And it turns out it is freaking easy. Because I even been playing half my characters right.
Got it.
My turn.
Here we go. Got it. My turn.
Say when.
You had
I've got
one
this.
more agility, which you do not.
Whenever you're ready.
The fact I can play her like this. It's fine.
Good to go. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Why are you doing spun? Why are you
I can
typing
do
like
this
that,
much.
Jason?
I'm ready whenever.
I'm ready whenever. Notice we can hit both those in one attack? Nah. You should kill, right? Yeah.
I've got 2 arms.
Are you trying to talk like
Banzai. My apologies.
what's her name? Momo?
Leave it to me.
That's kind of what it looks like.
Let's do this.
I'm also on a couch.
I'm ready.
Okay, I have a couch, but I never use it. Because
Let us begin.
I can't use my computer at my couch.
We better get moving.
We better get moving.
Yes.
That was trying to
leave it
be
me.
Mario.
You're in the way.
Here we go.
All well and good.
Gaming chair life? Actually, I just have a regular chair. I don't like gaming chairs. Like, they're not great.
We better get moving.
We better get moving.
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me. Hiya! I've 2 arms.
Why are they slowly drip
I'm
feeding
ready
enemies
whenever.
here?
Yes. Leave it. Here we go.
I feel our couch was occupied.
How
What do you
like
mean
that?
occupied?
How's it feel to be the one
Occupied by who?
But their defenses were flimsier than I imagined. Maybe this isn't the enemy's main base after all.
So it is just a relay station.
Forget that.
With your plushies? No, those are my room.
Where's Ema?
Prisoner! Where are you?
Halt! Something approaches.
Nope, that's a different person. The fact they turn some of it's orange. Oh, I need to know what it says. Even though... Okay, so that doesn't sound French. Or maybe it does. Wait, chat, is that French? Sure, if I ever choose a life person, God bless him. Which have one of those big cushion chairs. That is a BFG. Basically nearing this Frenchie to me.
I knew there had to be one.
Takumi, it's just like you said.
Does it look upset to you guys? Maybe because we attacked the base?
All that time screwing with us, and now it's pissed we fought
This
back.
isn't the female prisoner though.
Where are you? Give back my Ema!
Squad 8 commander. The last we fought was Squad 9.
Be careful, everyone. We don't know what they have in store for us.
Whatever they may throw at us. We
You know
simply
what
have to
it
strike
looks like
back.
the I hope you guys get this chat. It looks like the Paradox Pokemon Paradox version of Suicune.
Hell yeah! Finally speaking my language, samurai chick.
We're going to save Ema. I refuse to lose.
How the gun turned there. I bet if it opens its mouth, there's like a gun in there. Whoa! Walking away 100 line, damn. Yeah.
I've got this.
Damn, if you cast it, you can't get more than one.
Leave it to me.
That could but the zigzag's really awkward. Ugh, that also can't get more than one.
Full throttle.
That actually might be our most effective use of it.
Don't expect much from me.
Because that's gonna do jack squat damage.
I'm ready whenever.
Or it's just Aito again. Yeah, I think he even hits the boss with this.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, that's definitely the meta.
Allow me to take them
I know, sweet. Basically, Pokemon 100 line across the hell yeah. Look, all I'm saying is that I did not feel nearly as hype in Pokemon Scarlet Violet, even once, as I have playing this.
All set.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Try and dodge this. I can't move. Onward.
And I hope you can understand and agree.
Here we go.
I definitely want to end with
I'll do
you
what
getting in
little
there.
I can.
Which means I want to clear the way.
I'll go if you can stand me.
I want him to be the one to face tank, but I don't know how to get him in there.
Leave it to me.
Like, they put him at the back. That just makes him worse.
I leave the
Actually, you're
rest
immune to
you.
stun. Immune to stun. How did you get stunned?
Let's do this. Take this.
Maybe you still have any jelly potion left?
Say when.
No.
Here we go.
No, I burnt through those.
Ha! Got it.
Got it.
You were immune to stun, yeah. Yep. Oh, you're able to take twice per turn in succession. Interesting.
I'll do what little I can.
I kind of feel like...
Maybe this will do something. My best won't be much, but still.
No, okay, I have to
Let's
take
do
you out
this.
this to work.
I can do this much. I'll protect you. I'll try not to run away.
No! How do you still not reach? Frick me, man.
I'll do what little I can.
Okay, this hits every single enemy. Except for that one. Which is fine.
Oh, sorry.
Then next turn he can do a Giga Beam. Sure we're gonna cook? Yeah. He shielded those guys who did not attack him for some reason. How much is that buffed by then?
I'm ready. I'll try not to run away.
It's only +3. That's not good. Here I say
got
that's
this.
rather bad. Even. Yeah, don't get in line with the enemy.
Gotcha.
Couch Potato, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bloody Brigade. Glad to be here.
Take care of the rest.
Is everyone else
Let's
stunned?
freaking go!
Why? Shiz.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I mean, you can kill this one. Oh! Flying +2! You're a flying enemy!
Yeah!
Wow.
Let's do this!
Okay. Stunned is not cool.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Right, you're the one who get
Let's
attacks
give it
off.
to 'em.
This is the best way for you to get attacks.
I'll go if you can stand me.
I need you to enrage before I do anything
Maybe
else.
this will be something.
Full throttle!
Actually, I could have killed you that turn with that. No, I can't.
Let's do this! Full throttle! Let's freaking go!
Still, you'll now die to the AoE. I'm taking the other guy. Mewtwo for 100 line win. Oh, weird. They're not attacking. Kirishika.
2 arms. Flash.
Someone Coda.
Onward.
Makoda.
Open! Let us begin.
Flash.
I've got you!
Can you attack from
Leave
here?
it to me.
Okay, you'd have to move forward.
I'm ready.
If I can make someone hit, ideally all three of these enemies. But I don't think
Don't
I
expect
can.
much from me.
So,
I'm ready, whatever.
I mean, the stun is gonna really suck. But I think this is the strat. Yeah,
Allow me to
Drink
take
water.
you down.
your poggers for you're of the poggers variety, you know that.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Variety of
Leave it
what?
to me.
Okay, if I use the mouse, is it like supposed to be a... You can do that. Okay, that's how it's supposed to do this the whole time.
How's this?
And I did not.
Feeling weaker. I'm good to go.
Inflict stun on target. Target, not user.
Stay back. Got it.
I mean, that's 2 damage, but like... I think 2 damage is worth it.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Right, I'm not really getting much value from you
I'm ready.
doing that. So... God, are you really my strongest
throttle.
person who can still attack? I mean, I might as well make you move so you get them armor.
Let's freaking go! Full throttle!
It ain't a lot, but it's honest work. Oh, yeah, there's a lot more guys over there. Whoa.
I'll do my best.
Big damage.
Taking the shot. So tired.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay,
Let's do this.
because you get a free attack from this, I think you do this.
Knocked it out of the park.
The lack of AP is kind of alarming.
I'll do what little I can.
Let's do this.
I can get you round here. I don't think there's a way for me to hit that. I guess the question is, chat, what do I do? Do I play defensively and send someone back here and use all my stuff on them?
2 arms.
I think that I do this. 'Cause that is a net 0 move. I will have to let those 2 hits tank.
I'm prepped and ready.
Who do I actually get out of the way? Because I can't get away characters out of the way. I have 3 moves and more than characters in that in there. Details unknown. This will do 4 damage. You will die if that attacks you. You guys will live.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
I could put you back here to tank aggro. Actually, you can go here to tank aggro.
I'll get in their way for once.
Let's freaking go.
Good to go.
You can't really get out of it, but you can get an extra move out of this.
Gotcha.
Yes, like the 2 minutes of the trial, they only 1 damage anyway. No, they do 2 damage to it. Two damage. But yeah, I also think, right, I let that happen.
Full throttle.
Okay, I did actually stop this stun by aggroing it, which is great. I didn't know that would actually happen.
I'll try not to run away.
Do I do this? How much shield do you have? None. I think because so many things are
Maybe this will do
gonna take you, you do this. You're probably not gonna live.
I can do this much.
You might there's 3 of them. Shit.
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass.
Yeah, try to generate some movement, my man. That feels as good a move as any. Oh, wait, the boss really got totally breaking armor. I thought it was because I aggroed it into another direction. Oh!
I'm sorry. I'm retreating.
Okay, we didn't even get to use his sacrifice. And
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me.
I'm ready. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess it's my turn.
hell did I do 5?
We better get moving. Let's try this.
Okay,
I'm right
leave
away.
it. We've got this.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I won't use the
Yes,
voltage
leave it to
unless,
me.
in case it matters for something. We never got to see the giant gun.
I'm in the fight again.
Okay. I could elite characters die. I guess. I was worried what would happen if they did die out here, but
Let's get this over with quick.
looks
Ima's
like it's fine.
waiting. Wait. Would you mind letting me finish this, Commander?
Lady Nozomi, you wish to kill it? Isn't your hemo anima too weak for that?
I just want to try. If it doesn't work, go ahead in my place.
Nozomi, are you really going to do this?
Yes. I've made up my mind. I want to keep fighting with all of you. This is all I have.
Okay, no decision. She gets to do it.
Okay, I understand.
We've still yet to make a decision and we're almost 100 days in. There's always a least intimidating character.
I'm sorry.
I think Kako is the least intimidating. I felt bad for her when she did it. Cool, what's happening, chat? First person perspective of anime girl stabbing you. Oh, Shoma? I don't think I've seen Shoma do it. Yeah, only one nice kill. Damn, I should have farmed more. Whoa! Hey, Yame! Thank you so much for the raid. You just missed our first person getting murdered point of view, which was neat. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you for the stream. And welcome, raiders. Thank you for the follow, Knop and Indy. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to see you here. You guys are just in time. Get to watch some great hype anime moments. And
I'm gonna have to do a lot of voice acting since a lot of the characters aren't usually voiced, but I guess in this situation, I will be the one having to do it.
are you doing art today?
Did it work? Do you feel anything? Nozomi?
Oh, sorry. It just startled me a bit. My fever and fatigue disappeared like they were never there. Hi, Koa. Yes, and Reaper. Happy Pride. Happy Pride.
So...
Yes, it looks like it worked.
Really? That's great. What's up? What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Emo Hanma, or rather Cryptoglobin. It can gain power by absorbing other Cryptoglobin. Because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms.
Hey, Cindy. Oh, I was right. You're a really talented voice actor. I'm glad I get to show it off in the game.
That commander, meanwhile, ended up turning into a blackened mummy afterwards. Would that happen to one of us if someone absorbed our power instead?
What about Ema? Where is he?
Oh, that's right. We have to look for Ema.
We can't find a specific location using the transmitter signal alone, right?
Yes, we only know he's somewhere in the base. Then we must split up and search for him.
But we know for sure he's here somewhere. We just gotta search every last nook and cranny.
You played Fire Emblem Three Houses? Yeah. I played 2.5 routes of Three Houses. And I've played half of Awakening. And I've played Engagement on the DLC. And of them, Three Houses is my least favorite.
We started our search for Ema, exploring the base that was now devoid of all enemies.
Ema!
Cindy, why do you always have the opposite taste of me?
If you can hear me, say something.
How do we always like the same series but the opposite games?
Come on, we came all this way to save your ass. Get out here already.
Prisoner! You're in here too, right?
I just want to know what's inside the building. Like, I'm curious if they have like a cafeteria or what, because we don't know how they how do the French live? How do the French live? That's what I need to know.
We called out as we searched every inch of the enemy base. But
Ema! Where are you? Please answer me!
Sir Ema! Where are you? I'm going to search over there.
Okay, thanks.
No wonder they didn't find her. They stay in the same place all day. Invaders in a cafeteria. I think I've seen it all. I haven't seen that. I guess technically I did with Momo. I keep forgetting your name.
we desperately continued to search for Ema. But even after searching all through the night, we couldn't find any trace of him anywhere.
Oh, also, Raiders, if you guys have no clue what's going on and you want to know, I don't have like a YouTube and stuff where I'm uploading all this. That's like a cool place to know. I've taken off my jersey, I'm getting hot. Done. Okay, he's not here. I wonder why the track is here though. Unless they're underground under here. Maybe? Because they keep thinking we run underground. That would be my theory.
It's already completely lights out.
If we've searched this much for Sir Ema without finding him, perhaps he's not here after all.
The signal from the transmitter was coming from this area. He and the prisoner have to be somewhere from this base.
That's way too big an area. Why couldn't Yakima make a more powerful transmitter?
Because he's the traitor.
I look at those things and grab that. Okay, grab something yummy.
Why is Bun so cute? I'm not.
It was from the Gift-O-Matic. You didn't have a choice.
But there are spots we haven't searched yet, right? Let's look there too.
It was then that we heard someone calling us from far off.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
Also, they really searched outside the whole day and did not want things to go inside. Yeah! I'm using it off screen.
Ido, did he find someone? Something?
Is it my dear brother?
We all took off at once in the direction of the voice. When we got there, we were greeted by Ido. He looked shaken and pale. What's wrong, Ido? Did something happen?
In the shadows there, I found...
I looked in the direction Ido was pointing, and what I saw was...
Do we think that it was the brother? Or do we think it was this strange girl? The captive?
A black and mummified corpse lying on the ground. Of course it wasn't the body the commander we're just for, but a different one altogether. What the? Don't tell me. Is this Ima?
What?
I wonder if that was the case too, so I investigated, but actually, this appears to be a woman's body.
What?
If it's a woman, then this mummy must be...
Yes, it's the remains of our prisoner.
This mummy's the prisoner's body.
Yeah.
But why? Why is she like this?
Someone absorbed her chemoanima like Nozomi did the commander earlier.
Ugh.
And that someone would be...
Another commander, most likely. I can't imagine who else would want to do this.
Maybe she got into a fight, or was betrayed by another invader. She might even have been punished for allowing herself to be captured. Whatever the reason, they killed her and stole her power.
I wish I knew if the commander we just killed was French or not.
And this is the end result.
It's possible they're a different faction altogether.
It's so cruel, though. How could they do this to one of their own?
Damn, those bastards are rotten to the core.
I always knew they were villains, but the invaders truly are evil incarnate.
What about Ema? Wasn't he with her?
I'm sorry, all I found was his body. I didn't see any sign of him. There are no other bodies like this around either.
Then where is he? He was supposed to be with the prisoner.
If he ain't here, he had to be taken somewhere else. Somewhere else?
I think so too. It seems highly probable at least.
Where was he taken?
We just don't know. I hate to say it, but we're back to square one.
No. It's okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Besides, if there were no other mummified bodies here, that must mean Ema's still alive.
Right, they wouldn't go to the trouble of taking him away just to kill him. There's still hope we can save him.
Yeah, you're right. It's too early to despair. He's not dead here, and he must be alive somewhere. So, if we beat the invaders, I'll be sure to see him again. Indeed, I doubt someone as obstinate as Sir Ema would die that easily.
Maybe he learned the language and he's already talking his way out of trouble with him.
If anyone could, it would be him.
That's right. It is Ema after all. I'm alright. I won't cry anymore, and I won't give up. I promised Ema that I would go on even without him.
We still have a chance to save him. When that time comes, we'll definitely bring him home safe.
Well, Ema killed the commander and wanted to Wasteland and go get his sister? Wouldn't put that past him? Yeah, I can see that possibility. Take a show of the game, time this game until we put to spare. And you won't be nearly as drunk as the Danganronpa games. I genuinely think this is probably like the 5th time they've mentioned to spare. Imagine Ema using the seduction plan on the invaders. Oh my god.
How long are you gonna mope around this, man? I know you're crazy about the Vader girl, but still. In the end, she was still our enemy. Would have never worked out for you two.
That's right. She was the enemy. But I kind of felt sorry for her. Sorry? When she was in the cage, she always cried when night came. She wanted to go home so badly. That's what I thought when I saw her. Maybe she has a reason to go back, just like us.
A reason to go back?
We all have people we care about and want to see again. Maybe she was the same.
What are you saying? Such tender feelings are truly alien to wicked monsters like them.
That's why she surrendered to us, because she wanted to live. I thought if I could learn to communicate with her, I might find out why.
And now, that wish will never come true.
Somewhere in the background, Nagito's chilling with some Regent's Hope with a spear.
To be fair, Shoma has those eyes, and so does blue-haired girl. I'm so bad with names. Harumi?
I never even got to learn how different we were. Or how alike.
Huh, you're still prattling on about that. The invaders trying to destroy humanity are evil. Therefore, we, humanity's defenders, are righteous. Every last thing about us is different. We are polar opposites. Evil does not need our sympathy.
Please, Kyoshi, calm down. She's right. That's exactly right. I'm sorry. I was being overly sentimental. It's the prisoner's fault that he was being kidnapped. How can I sympathize with her? I'm sorry for being a stupid, creepy trash bag of a human being.
Shoma.
We know Ema's in here. There's no reason to stick around anymore. Everyone's probably worried about us. We should go back to the academy for now.
We never found Ema, so they're probably gonna say it was a waste of a trip.
But even if it's not their main headquarters, I think it's a good thing we took down an invader base. If we'd left it alone, all the invaders stationed here would have attacked the school eventually.
Yeah, that alone made it worth doing this. Even discounting that argument, this trip hadn't been a complete waste of time. It was unfortunate that we couldn't find Ema, but we'd successfully suppressed Nozomi's rejection symptoms. That was a big win for us.
Then let's go back to our friends at Last Defense Academy.
And so, those of us who entered the invaders' base confirmed the absence of Ema and the death of our captured commander. We decided to return to Last Defense Academy and plan our next move. The hours ticked by as we rode along the bumpy road to the school bus. By the time we finally returned to school, it was already dark.
I will be right back. While I'm gone, anyone who Constantine is in charge. A thought occurs with the death of all the actual people in charge was going to be 100 days. Well, I'm glad you asked, given that we just found the body of the 9th commander, we killed the 8th commander. I don't think we've killed everyone in charge. Daz, you did nothing with your power. It's also crazy you're watching me considering I'm watching you. So like, how can you be in my chat if I'm in your chat? You know? Kinda weird. Power is the SPPU. I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt. We're watching each other. I am now.
As we stopped at the parking lot and exited the school bus.
Welcome back, guys. Glad to see you're okay.
Yeah, looks like everything's good here too.
Obviously, we've been staying here for well then. Another peaceful day free of haters. It was painfully boring.
So where's Ima? I don't see him anywhere.
Oh, well, about that. He wasn't at the base. Huh? He wasn't?
We searched it from corner to corner, but we didn't find him. We think he's been taken someplace else. And the prisoner?
We found her, but she was dead. Already turned into a blackened mummy.
What? A mummy? We think she was killed by her allies.
Lucky girl, I wish we were killing each other right now. So you're saying you didn't achieve anything at all?
Hell no, we crushed their base, so all the invaders there got wiped out. Cutting down their force that much is a big achievement.
Well, whatever. Let's just say you're right.
More importantly, do we know where Ima was taken?
Not yet, but we're certain he's still alive.
Hey!
Which means we still have a chance to get him back.
Yes, I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. That's right. We'll get Ima back for sure.
By the way, Nozomi, you're looking a lot healthier. Are you feeling better now?
Yes. I must have recovered during our journey to the base. Sorry for worrying you.
It's pretty late. Do you guys mind if we save the details for tomorrow?
Good point. I'm exhausted.
Have it your way. Consider yourself dismissed for today.
The impromptu meeting broke off and we dragged our tired bodies back to our rooms. You, I'm beat. Back in my room, I fell into my bed. Guess I'll sleep for now. I have to regain at least a little stamina. Took everything I had just to mumble those words to myself. I closed my eyes, still slumped haphazardly on top of the covers.
Damn. The fact that Takumi can sleep without having covers on him is insane.
And immediately fell into a deep sleep.
Dong, ding dong, bing bong. Isn't it crazy, chat, how we're almost 3/4 of the way through the game and we've still yet to make a single decision?
For your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another
Can't say that covers week. I cannot. Even in the middle of summer, if I'm dying, I cannot sleep without covers. That is the express reason I got a weighted blanket. I cannot sleep without some weight on me. It's really annoying.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I woke up to the morning announcement and slowly got out of bed.
It's crazy. We have almost the entire game with. We've been almost the entire game with the series, lol. Yeah, I hate it. I feel like I can barely remember what Siri was like. I can barely remember anything about Siri. And I don't like that because he's the mascot character.
I slept like a log and was dribbling and doing that facial expression that Bun thinks is really funny. But my body hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's exhaustion yet.
Huh?
Today's day 74, huh? Only 26 days left. It's do or die now. There's no time to relax.
Nigao's Zamel lasted even shorter than Siri. I mean, she lasted long. He lasted long. We just didn't have him as long. You see Siri every evening and morning. Yeah. He's no Monokuma. He is no Monokuma. So far, Darumi is the most like Monokuma. Because she said, thrills, chills, kills. Right, I'm sure you'll find out a lot of things about Siri. Probably.
I want Surei's voice in my dreams.
Not gonna lie.
It's do or die now. There's no time to relax. For now, I need to consult with everybody about our plans, including what to do with Ima.
If only that transmitter had been more powerful. Well, you get what you get from the Gift-O-Matic. The small size helped though. That's what allowed me to signal on the prisoner.
It reminds me, where exactly did you attach it to her and how?
Come on, there's plenty of little orifices on a person's body where you can stick a little something like that. Especially when it comes to the ladies.
I wish I hadn't asked.
Good morning, Quinn. Still, I'm fairly certain that means he did get into the cage. Well, do we know he used the key? The light. Yeah. Unturning into Tsubasa. You can move his Billy Disguise fetish, it seems. No, his fetish is torturing people he loves. He made that very clear. Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in detail what happened.
Yeah, of course. Well, fade to black. I told everyone the full story of what we'd experienced at the enemy base.
So you had to fight over there after all. It must have been tough. Here, Levo, how are we gonna get Ima back now? It's a problem, Ori. We don't have any links elsewhere to start looking.
Even if we don't go looking for him, it's possible the enemy might bring Ima to us. What do you mean?
The invaders are going to use him. I'll bet that's why they took him in the first place.
Use him how? Not like how we did with Moko.
Nah, all the commanders have had different powers. I don't think any of them have that copy ability.
We also have different powers.
My guess is that they'll use some other approach. No idea what it'll be yet, though.
Maybe they'll turn into a hideous monster. They'll come crawling back, begging to be put out of his misery. That happens.
Stop that! You're scaring Kako!
But if the enemy's going to use Ima in some way, that might be our best chance to take him back.
Yes, we'll turn it around and use your plan against them. I won't let things play out the way they did with Moko. This time, we won't lose anyone.
Yeah, whatever slimy tactic they come at us with, we just gotta strike back at them even harder.
Anyway, there's no more moves for us right now. We'll just have to carry on like Dormo for now. Kako, are you okay with that? Honestly, I'd prefer to go look for him right now, but we have no idea where he is. If we don't protect the academy, he won't have a place to come back to. So, I'm gonna focus on getting stronger and preparing for a chance to save him. I'll work harder and harder and get stronger and stronger.
Lady Kako!
They're tear gas in here. The smoke is getting my eyes and I hate me. That's right. All we can do now is wait. Our chance is sure to come eventually. The thing that worries me the most is how the invaders intend to use Ima. It might be something none of us could even imagine.
Hey, Takumi.
Huh?
She looks kind of creepy when she's like crouched down staring.
I looked up at the sound of Nozomi's voice here staring at me.
There's something I want to talk to you about. It's not an inconvenience. Could I come to your room later?
My room? Yeah, that's fine.
Good. I'll see you later then.
With a shy smile, Nozomi wandered off.
Well, looks like our discussion's done here, so I'm gonna take off for now.
Going already? You didn't even eat. It's the two plans to be in the same room as me.
No, I just don't have much of an appetite today. There's also though something I want to check out in the library.
Interesting. Hiroshige and Takamaru are the type to cry when they read a shonen manga. You know, I don't think I've ever cried over a book or a manga. But I cry a lot over games and a bit over movies. And a lot over shows.
With that, Idol left the cafeteria.
I'm planning to. I'm gonna go train.
Hawk would have devoured her breakfast in no time at all, rushing out of the room right after. And then, out of nowhere, she turned into a train. I thought it was a metaphor, like the action of training, but she actually turned into a train.
I'm going to go eat in the biolab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. Look forward to seeing the results.
Then Yagumu stood up from his seat and left.
Wow, what kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe something for an upset tummy? This is a regular medication.
Guess I'll go work out. You guys should stop dicking around and get pumped.
We must not fall behind. Holy Jumanji sword, we're going to train. Then I guess I'll go to the garage. I am to clean out the prisoner's cage. I'll be going too.
Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. They must all have a lot on their minds now.
You probably should work hard and sweat hard. I'm going to enjoy a nice refined tea party alone. Seeing everyone working so hard made me feel bleaker and bleaker. Rumi, you're such a horrible loser. You should just die. Look, you're crying again.
I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to prepare myself for next battle.
Dum dum dum.
Okay, I can't just sit around and relax first. That must be her. I opened the door and as I expected, Nozomi was standing there.
Sorry to come by like this. Is now a good time?
Yeah, no problem. Come in.
Thank you. You guys even notice how weird it is? We have like 6 light switches.
You said you're something you want to talk to me about.
Before that, I should get one thing off my chest. Takumi, thank you so much.
Aw.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. It's fine. It's embarrassing when you say it like that. More importantly, are you feeling better now? She finally raised her head.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks to you, I'm in perfect shape again. I was skeptical that absorbing cryptoglobin would actually stop the rejection symptoms. But I haven't had any problems since then. I still can use Hemo like everyone else, though.
Well, it's just good that we managed to stop the symptoms.
I've been thinking. I want to tell you the truth, Takumi.
Uh-huh.
You've helped me so much. I can't keep this a secret anymore. You saved my life, so... I'm gonna trust you and tell you everything. What I know, what I've been hiding, and what separates me from the rest of you. Will you hear me out?
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100.
That's fine. That's why you wanted to be in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else over here. It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret, I promise.
Okay, thank you.
And with that, Nozomi started to tell the story. Little by little.
I told you some of this earlier, but... unlike everyone else, I came to Last Defense Academy of my own volition.
Yeah, I know that part already.
How?
I did it to fulfill the dream my mother and I shared. But also...
well, everyone else
to
is
get
hiding this
revenge
closet.
for my mom.
Ooh.
Revenge.
My home environment was a little... unusual. My father died in a car accident when I was little, and my mom was so busy with work she was almost
That's
never
the same
home.
as Karumi.
I was always alone, except when Mom would come home during breaks. She told me a lot about her research. She was so obsessed with it, I don't think she had anything else to talk about. She'd say it was just between us, and tell me about all of the things she'd learned, about how world death devastated the Earth's surface, and how the Tokyo residential complex was an underground shelter.
Okay, so her mom also has white hairs. I'm trying to look and see if there's like anything in this. Okay, I've had a theory I haven't really talked about, which does not seem to be true based on this picture. It's been a theory of mine for a while that her mom could be Kyoko Kitagiri from Danganronpa 1, because they have the same hair color and eye color, but that does not look anything like the mom. Like, no part of it. She's not wearing gloves. The hair cut is different. But yeah.
Even that humanity was doomed to extinction at the rate things were going. I heard it all from my mom.
So you knew all those secrets from a young age?
Yes. At the time.
Huh.
Those secrets were one of the few connections I had with her. It was still frightening, though. I cried the first time I heard about it.
But she told you anyway. Back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mom was doing. But as I got older, I started to get a better idea. My mom was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital. She was involved in a project to save humanity.
She was so absorbed in the project that she'd forget to eat and sleep. To her, it was a mission she poured her entire life into. She'd always tell me she was going to make the project a success and save mankind.
Are you winning?
Even though this meant I'd be lonely, we had to do
Sure.
what we could.
Kamakura, Kamakura, yes, queen. Hell yeah. When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came to me with a serious look on her face. She said she wanted me to work with her to make the project a success.
And by work with her, she meant...
She'd reached a crucial stage in her research that would make or break the project.
Okay, I just had another thought, chat. So, I've been focusing on how both Nozomi and Karura both don't have dads. They both died in an accident when they were young. We also don't have a dad. Neither do the twins. Neither does Gaku. Neither does the mechanic. Who else doesn't have a dad? I'm starting to wonder if we are different because of our dads. Like, if everyone's dads died when they were so young, I'm wondering if maybe they didn't have dads. Since you're on this cast as fatherless? Yeah, but like, what if their dads weren't normal or weren't human? Subasa's her grandfather? Yes. Not her father. Duri has her dad still alive, I think. I've not heard her mention her dad. I haven't heard her mention her parents at all. Like, I don't... This... Actually... no, I feel like, Shoma's mentioned a dad. I wonder if he said dads or Daz. Yeah, no one in this game has you, Daz. I don't know, it would make sense to me if there was like, they have a mum and a alien dad or something. She'd reached a crucial stage in her research that would make her break the project. After a series of failures, Upper Management refused to give her permission to perform any more experiments, preventing her from progressing any further. That's when she asked me if I would help with the research.
She was asking you to be a test subject?
Sounded horrible, doesn't it? But when she asked me, I was happy.
I was so proud of my mother. She was a heroine to me, working to save humanity without anyone knowing about it. And I was happy that I could be of use to her. I thought, if I helped out with her research, we would get more time together.
Shoma's parents were disappointed in him, so technically he doesn't really have one, but he still does have one. Everyone needs an emotional support, Daz.
If you said I'd been brainwashed, it would be kind of true.
Then, on the day when the other workers were off, I went with my mom to Kamakura General Hospital.
I helped with her research as a test subject.
And that was the experiment. To transfuse cryptoglobin into you.
It seems like she regretted what she was doing. She apologized and cried a lot.
But I actually had a good time at the hospital. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I guess because the rejection symptoms were so rough.
That must have been hard for you.
Not so much. It didn't really get bad until after that.
After that?
The cryptoglobin transfusion experience kept failing, and I kept experiencing rejection symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little. But then just after I started high school... Ow. My mother committed suicide. First thought, did she?
Suicide.
In her note to me, which I found after her death, she wrote down some of her research, but upper management didn't really tell her all that much. She didn't know how cryptoglobin came to be created. All she'd been ordered to do was find a way to transfuse it without causing rejection symptoms. She'd been told that if she succeeded at that, she'd be able to save humanity from world death.
How would Cryptoglobin save
Huh.
humanity?
According to her suicide note, there were enemies of mankind trying to prevent humanity from surviving world death.
Even the note was research, man. Yikes.
My mom was told this power was needed to eliminate those enemies.
Ah,
Were they talking about the invaders? Is that the battle we're involved in now?
I think so, but she didn't include anything more in her note.
Enemies of mankind, huh? The invaders are created in order to advance world death. They're basically the personification of world death itself. Does that still hold up as true?
ah.
But why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well?
No, her experiment was advancing slowly but surely. The rejection symptoms were lessening, and if we had time to do more, I'm certain we could have pulled off a flawless transfusion. She either never wanted you to fully get transfused, or she was killed. Mom and I were both convinced we could, but at one point, she got a notice from upper management. She was ordered to stop her research.
Huh? Why?
They never told her the reason. They just said cryptoglobin transfusions were no longer required. Did one of the other bunkers work it out? Just like that, the research my mom had poured her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end.
And she blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research, for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
So that's what happened.
When Mom died, the first thing I felt, it wasn't sadness, but anger.
Anger?
Anger at upper management, who'd abruptly dropped her research. And anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life, despite how important she'd insisted this mission was. I mean, this backstory is massively different in Kara now. I think. Unless she really was cloned. Or something? I don't know. I've been going on for a while. I'm sorry, are you tired of listening? Should we take a little break?
I'm fine. If you're okay, can you tell me the rest?
Yeah, of course. After my mother's suicide, I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital a few times.
I wanted to know why management cut her off. And while I was looking into it, I learned about you and the others.
Okay.
I found information saying a special defense unit of youths with the power of Cryptoglobin had been formed.
And that was us.
Maybe another researcher succeeded at the transfusion. Or maybe you had unique qualities that prevented rejection. Whatever the reason, you were all successes. So, my mom and I were no longer necessary.
She never mentioned she had a childhood friend, did she? So Nozomi probably isn't Kara then? Yeah. It feels weird to me, not impossible, but weird, that she just happens to look like our childhood best friend. To be terrified of the alarms like our childhood best friend. Her dad died in the crash like our childhood best friend, and for her mum to be a researcher just like our childhood best friend. It's possible that's all a coincidence, but like... What if we were... Okay, what if they pulled a Halo and we've been replaced by clones of ourselves, so our parents don't even know we're gone? Maybe there never was a Kara? There was just a Nozomi?
It's weird she has some stuff the same with Kara, but at the same time doesn't have them all. Yeah. Maybe she started to call her Taki later on. Call him Taki later on. Yeah.
I don't have any memory of receiving a transfusion. When would he actually have had it done? When I first fought in the Tokyo residential complex to protect Karua, I could already use hemoanima. In that case, was it before then?
I've been assuming it was after. I've been assuming they found out you had the potential. They took you to the hospital and wiped your memory. But then how did Ghosty Boy know that we had the potential? Takumi aura farming that flashback shit. I looked into it and it turned out the goal of the Special Defense Unit was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. It was just like Mom said. When I found that out, I started thinking, if I joined the Special Defense Unit and helped save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless.
And that's why you decided to come here. But how did you get here? Did you find out where Last Defense Academy was during your search?
No. I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. But the last time I sang in a Kamakura General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys.
You found us.
She crawled to the bottom right one.
Everyone was sleeping inside of these weird machines. As soon as I saw you, I knew you had to be the members of the Special Defense Unit. The youths with the power of Cryptoglobin. I found you just as you were about to be sent off somewhere. I figured you were going to fight against those enemies of mankind I'd heard about. It was an all-or-nothing gamble, but I went inside one of the empty machines.
It fits with my theory then, if we went to the hospital afterwards. Next thing I knew, I'd arrived at the second to last Defense Academy.
These machines. They must have been those capsules in that weird classroom, right? So, we were all put inside those and sent here from Kamakura General Hospital.
Yes, I think they stopped working because they'd fully served their purpose.
I've gotta say, going through all that to get here was really reckless of you.
Even I never imagined these things would work out so well. But now that I've made it here, I want to fulfill the dream that my mom and I shared. I'll fight the enemies of mankind, and when humanity's been saved, I'll go to my mom's grave. And I'll proudly tell her what we achieved here.
I see, so that's why you have such strong determination to fight.
I'm genuinely wondering how they convinced Rumi to be a part of, in general, law? Also why that they would hold a killing game. I would imagine they got attacked. They gave her the knife, told her to stab herself. She was like, why not? Stabbed herself. I was like, whoa. And they're like, yeah, you want to be with a bunch of other people? Do that? And she's like, oh, I have some ideas. The Internet machine sounds very sus. Be the research to handle that with did you? Yeah. I guess it's possible that like she hopped in like literally like 20 minutes before they moved, and the next people to go into the rooms were the like moving the guys in a storage truck. Either that or our bodies weren't moved. Either our memories were absorbed and pumped into new bodies, or we just entered a matrix. Actually, I'm surprised you guys were kept in the dark for so long. I never imagined you wouldn't know anything about Cryptoglobin. That's why I couldn't tell you about my past.
Huh? What do you mean?
At first, you all resented being brought here, seeing as no one told you anything. If only one of us knew the circumstances, the others would inevitably be suspicious. So we can know how they operate given how often she spent time in the hospital? I mean, she didn't know the school existed. Even her mum didn't know about the school. And then everyone found out my mother was a researcher. They might have suspected me of being behind all of this.
So that's why you decided to hide it.
I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I'd done to get here. But it was painful to keep it from everybody because I felt like I was being deceptive.
But didn't Nigao notice that you'd snuck in?
I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I can use Himoana properly, he just provided me a special combat suit. I fully believe since day one that we were not the first group to come out here. The suits make... I think they had the other students as test subjects who had to use the suits like her before us. Like, I think that... Thing is, Nigao, we never saw Nigao actually in the city, but we did see Sere. It's possible that I want to say that both of them don't go to the city, they just stay out here, but that doesn't make sense. Maybe they saw her as fodder? I mean, I'm sure regardless of the situation, any like military general will be like, yeah, I'll take an extra person that can fight. Like, not like she was a detriment. When things like this happen. Like Nozomi's sitting alone is an anomaly lol. Just so mysterious, yeah.
And that's the artificial class armor you used.
Things probably would have been different if I'd met Siri first, but Nika was really nonchalant about all of it.
I still don't understand why no one told us any of this. I don't even remember receiving a crypto globe and transfusion. All I know is that when the Tokyo residential complex got attacked, I was suddenly able to use this mysterious power.
Oh, about that, I haven't even asked until now, but did the complex really get attacked? I never heard anything about that. That is a really good question. Okay. I have a couple of ideas. Okay, here's my new main idea. We don't know how long we were frozen for. What if Nozomi is Karua's daughter? Or granddaughter? If we were asleep, cryogenically frozen for, let's say 100 years, because it's the 100 line, that would be why Nozomi doesn't know about the attack. It's why she's so similar to Karua, because you're similar to your mom. And it explains why Karua would like also get into research to try and like help Takumi. Kind of similar lore to the second Zero Escape game lore. Spoilers! I've not played any Zero Escape, and I want to someday. Please, please don't talk about those.
Huh? You didn't? How is that possible? The whole place was in chaos. Everyone else experienced it. How could you not?
I know. That's why it's so strange. I wonder why I didn't notice.
Didn't notice? Wait. Maybe it's not a case of noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot it, like how we forgot about our transfusions.
I may have gone on tangent there, but that's the end of my story. This is really everything I've told you about me and now Takumi.
I see.
Didn't know you didn't play Zero Escape? Oh, good. Yeah, the only games I've played are the Danganronpa games and Zenkai Zero.
I see. I'm still shocked and confused, but anyway, thank you for telling me.
Actually, yeah, if the sirens always mean there's an attack coming, it's possible that all of us, all the students are from different times. It could be they found someone who could use the power, like, I don't know, maybe like 5 years. That could happen.
Thank you for telling me.
Not at all. I feel relieved to get it off my chest.
It may be a coincidence that I met you all here, but I think of everyone as good friends now. I really love all of you. It pains me to keep hiding things from the others, but I still want to fight as a part of this team.
Well, it's not like you're lying, per se, or even being deceitful, really. We have 26 days left. You can tell them the truth when it's over.
Days.
When we've saved humanity and gotten our happy ending, they'll forgive you for being a little secretive.
Yeah, I hope so.
Anyway, no matter how many unsolved mysteries there are, it's all coming to an end in 26 days. Cryptoglobin, the invaders,
Is it
world
though?
death, saving humanity, even the problems with our memories. None of that really matters. Not if things end happily.
I'm starting to feel like
Let's keep protecting the school until day 100. We'll all work together to make it happen.
maybe this is a test. Maybe they're like, hey, we just want to check that, you know, this plan works. We'll send them out for 100 days and see what happens. It doesn't explain why we've been attacked by the invaders.
We'll be fine.
Maybe
It's
not.
weird, but I have a feeling it'll be okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Ever since I accepted that Nozomi and Kaoru are different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. I'm really happy that we can trust each other as allies in battle. I'm going to save humanity with her and get back to the Tokyo residential complex. Then I can return to my peaceful life.
You, after talking so much, I'm thirsty. Yumi, how about we have some tea in the cafeteria?
Sure, I'm parched.
They have the classic tutorial complete when it hits 100 days. That's what I think is going to happen. Because we've yet to make a decision unless we're making tons of decisions every day for the last 10 days.
Nozomi and I left the room and spent some time chatting over tea in the cafeteria. Eventually we parted ways and I once again returned to my room.
Achievement unlocked. Confidential. Learn Nozomi's secret.
Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of racking my brain over things I don't understand, I'm going to concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. Then everything will come to a happy end. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. I decided to stop running around for the day and spend some quiet time in my room. So ended my 74th day at Last Defense Academy.
That was such an intriguing day. Surely we'll get the happy end.
Up and Atom troops!
Surely.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
For humanity.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Ding dong, bing bong.
It's morning. Guess I should head to the cafeteria.
Perhaps it's a form of war games. I don't think that. And I have no real reason why. Other than vibes.
Huh?
Day 75 already? Yeah, really is. The end is slowly coming in sight. Hey, we're gonna get some kind of reward when this fight is over, right? If we don't, I'm gonna lose it.
I don't know what to tell you.
We're fighting to save humanity, so it's gotta be big enough that we won't have to work ever again, right? That's gonna make all this worth it, don't you feel the same, Takumi?
Well, yeah, but...
Right, now that I feel better about that, I'm starved. I'm going to the cafeteria.
And with that, Gaku disappeared off into the cafeteria.
I mean, in the real world, they don't leave you that well off for fighting in a war. In their situation, I'd be so unsatisfied doing this to the enemy. I mean, they're called the invaders, technically. And commanders.
As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, a cheerful voice came my way.
Oh, mind me. Hey, listen to this.
What's happened?
When I tried making twice cooked pork. I fried it with fresh caramel instead of miso. It was super sweet.
I bet.
Should I make some for you too? Or would you prefer chocolate maple tofu bowl?
No, I'm good, thanks. I'll make my own food.
Okay, just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Kako was really lively today. I thought she'd be more depressed about Ima.
Hey, is Yugimu coming? Not that we need him around. Yugimu's been hauled up in the biolab since last night. Hasn't even been back to his room. He said he was making some interesting medication, right?
I bet something seriously messed up. That dude was boring creepy.
I'm worried about him being all cooped up. Maybe I'll go by later and check on him. Please don't. He'll only try to turn you into a test subject. Test subject? I'll be fine.
Nozomi inadvertently reacted to those words. Well, the talk we had yesterday must still be fresh in her mind.
Find some interesting food ideas? Yeah.
All done. No, I'm gonna train. Let me know if there's anything I can help with. Bye-bye.
Hako said this in an eager tone, then rushed out of the cafeteria.
Hi, Sleepy.
I wonder what Yugi would do if he found out his Nozomi's secret. I genuinely think he would respect her boundaries. He's all talk. I don't think unless something big happened, it would push him to actually act on it.
Hi, Sleepy.
Quinn's gonna be a fairy and Jamie Olivis. Is that? Damn, shade thrown. Is that girl okay?
What's not okay about her? She's raring to go.
Come on, she's obviously putting on a brave face. Huh, for real? All that is just an act. Lady Kako has deceived us.
She didn't deceive anyone. She's just trying to keep us from worrying. If you look closely, you can see her eyes are swollen from crying. Sometimes I cry nonstop for no reason all night. I usually end up like that the next morning.
Dude, Daru, okay. Here is my main reason to think that Darumi is currently the evil one. She has done nothing of importance since like day 20. She has not said a single line of dialogue that any other character has like responded to. She is purely a side character. I don't know. This game doesn't have any side characters. I feel like everyone has had some kind of importance aside from her.
Her brother, who she's never been apart from, is missing, and we have no idea where he is. She's obviously worried, but if she's forcing herself to act cheery... Poor Kako.
Oh, I'm so powerless. Unable to help even when a beloved friend is suffering.
The depressing conversation is beneath the ability myself. How could do something cheer up? What? Why me? Because you've been completely useless so far. I was taking pity on you by creating an opportunity for you to redeem yourself. Hi, Tim. Welcome.
You're me casually lore dumping on us on the sideline.
No thanks.
But Gaku, you're surprisingly suitable for the task. Don't you think? You have a lot of siblings. You must be consoling the younger ones.
He calls them siblings, but they're not blood related. Hey, you're not supposed to mention that. Have a little tact. Seriously, why do I even want to deal with this? I expected this resistance. It wouldn't be like you to do anything to make yourself more likable. Fine, I'll hire you for 5,000 yen an hour. If you want money, go consult Kako.
That's a lot of money.
Leave it to me.
Your likability is tanking.
Shut up, dude. What's the problem with working for money? Trying to make enemies of all the employees in the world? You're a dumbass if you don't accept an opportunity to have some cash to turn someone up.
And here I thought Gaku couldn't get more greedy than he already was.
Oh, also, chat. I'm gonna make a poll real quick. Yeah, I think this will be interesting. Okay, the poll is, should I tell you the news now? Yes or no, wait till the end. Maybe we should give her some space. This might be the time to leave her be. Oh, is that so? Stop it, you're messing up my chance to do business here. Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Just don't come on too strong.
We parted ways after breakfast and returned to our respective rooms. I couldn't do anything yesterday, so I'd better get moving today to make up for it. We don't know when the invaders will attack next. I need to be prepared.
New VR training missions have been unlocked. Wow, you guys are currently massively up for no wait till the end. I'm down. I know some of you won't be here for the end. I was gonna tell you guys in the start of the stream, but class weapon modifications come to the right place. Target range go up. Ooh, Dad use all of these. Use all of my thingy-majang. No, you just learn a new move. Everyone should focus on new moves. There's VODs, now we leave it there. You tied it. I mean, if you want to tie it, that's on you guys. Omega Punch! You can do an attack. That's what the other version of you did to this version of you. Yeah. I definitely want to learn at least every attack. That feels like pretty high pro. Perfect, you know where to find you. Anything else? Okay, it's boring to do, but I think we do the VR room. Voted you, Monka. You can actually vote multiple times. If you want. We'll do this now. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Okay, for this battle we actually want everyone to die. Where? What? Hold up. Something has to be wrong. These are not nearly enough. These are not nearly enough enemies to pose a problem.
Try not to run away.
There has to be something else that will happen. Because, like, at the rate we're looking, this should be super easy.
This will show them.
Like, this should be ridiculously easy.
Let's try one of these.
Given the number of people we could have.
Let me handle it.
Let me handle it.
I guess it's my turn.
Please just run in the way to die. I wish you could find commanders in the iron. Yeah, that would be cool.
I'm spent.
You little.
Did more? Oh, okay. More enemies did spawn. Chat, you guys want to see a ballsy play?
Ow! We need to regroup. Oh, damn it!
My strength. I barely.
This is my ballsy play.
Damn, this is tough.
Okay, who can actually die right now?
I can't stop now.
I mean, not a great death from you, TBH. Njal, far. Okay.
Behold my warrior spirit!
The AP gamble. I just want the combat to go faster. I figured this is the fastest way to do it. Kill if you're only accept Takumi one-man army. That's not too far off my plan.
No way forward but through.
We waiting for the news? I guess we are. I actually didn't see how it ended.
Better retreat.
I wish it like posted in chat and was like, the result of the poll is.
This is bad.
Because I didn't actually see the result of the poll.
Let's do this!
Let's do it to it.
Retreat! Kneel before me. This will show them.
Don't expect much from me.
I mean, do I just save my AP at this point? How much will you do? 2. Well, you'll live.
I'll put an end to this.
Okay, I've yet to use a spring trap. I want to see how a spring trap. Oh!
Kneel before me.
I thought
I'll put an end to this.
that it would launch an enemy. I didn't know that it launched me.
Let's try one of these. I'll take care of this.
Oh! Fun. Okay, let's try a support tower.
For you. Time for action.
I wonder if I'm gonna mind here. It'll hurt me, but it should hurt the enemy more.
Set it up.
I could totally spam big moves here. And one more swing than I think. Okay, I'll tell you guys at the end. So you guys better stick around to the end. Big news.
You little...
Thank you.
Whoa! Also, I don't know how this game is supposed to be hard. I'm like, I'm literally playing as terribly as I can. And like I'm not attacking the enemy. I'm not moving my characters.
Fall back.
And we have 15 turns left.
I can still
15 moves.
move.
How is this supposed to be challenged yet?
This is the only way.
I don't get it. I kinda wanna live.
Retreat.
The game's supposed to be easy. I want a higher difficulty. Oh, all I have access to is easy mode and normal mode. And the game rewards kill your members. And it's hard to kill my members because they don't die easy enough. Regardless, I want to keep Karura alive. Because she...
How irritating. Let's try one of these.
can kill the tower.
I still got fight in me. Protect yourself.
So yeah. go off.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I don't expect you to live long, but I think it might help us get better kills if I move my characters like this.
I'm ready.
If we funnel them closer together.
Let's give it to him.
Let's give it to him.
Oh, 7 shield. That's annoying.
Here we go.
Probably practice strat. No, because the regular combat is also insanely easy.
I'm pulling back.
Like, it's so easy that you can solo most of the boss fights with a single character. Like, that's what I mean when I say that it's easy.
I wonder how many more can I get? You're coming with me!
Like, it's weirdly easy. I don't know if it's just not balanced well. Can you beat the game only using Nozomi? Probably not. Credit where it's due. I don't think I could beat the game only using this support character.
This will show them.
But you don't need support because you don't take damage because you just one-shot enemies.
I'm all right. I can handle this myself.
You know?
I'm pulling back for now.
Do I reckon you'll... Nah. You'll live.
Thank you.
Man, the support tower is actually super good. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. I don't want you to be the last one alive.
I'm prepped and ready.
We might be in trouble when we run out of these towers.
You think that's enough to stop defense? Defense!
But here, keep these alive now.
Don't touch me.
Bum bum bum.
This doesn't look good.
They're better than I thought.
They're better than I thought.
I appreciate the help.
Okay, do I even want to use Nozomi's attack?
That ain't nothing.
Nozomi's buff will heal, annoyingly, her teammates. I don't think I want that.
Just try me.
Give the game only dealing damage to our tower's heart. That would be hard on the bosses.
Shit, fall back.
Simply because you can only have 2 towers. And you often have to kill the bosses in more turn and quicker than that. But otherwise, I don't actually think that'd be hard. Like, her turrets are really good.
I'm through with you.
Only one thing now, but the enemy army is oddly bubbly and colorful. Yeah, just a little bit. I think it's just the art style though.
You think that's enough to stop me?
Okay. I reckon the other enemies are gonna come into place. So I'm gonna pop this here and kill it.
True artistry.
At this point, I have enough desperation potions to deal with the rest of my characters.
Fall back for now.
So
Ready whenever.
I may as well just kill these guys.
I'll put this to... Now then, to business.
It's such an old contrast too. It looks amazing looking something for Pokemon Cards looking same thing Elden Ring. Yeah, I like it. Gives me it's memorable. I think that's something I really enjoy in games. Yeah, I really hate when enemies aren't memorable. Let me put it that way. Sorry, when games aren't memorable. Like, it's why there's so many games that are supposedly good that I'll just like get bored of real quick. But this has like a very defined style that it's gone for.
Time to move.
Hey, they didn't go for the bombs. Can you go for the bomb?
I can still fight. Here goes.
Did you not go for the bomb? I guess she can't trigger the bomb. Okay.
My turn.
You're up.
Out of my way.
That guy will die from bleed. So... Also, are the one guns in their hands? No, those are just their... They have like weird sticks for hands. Oh, no, they're holding staves that look like hands. I think.
I'll never surrender. I can still fight.
Oh, god damn it, you're just out of the way, man.
I'm good to go.
I'm good to go.
I won't give in. Anything for you guys.
Wait, announce one after this fight or after the stream? After the stream. At the end of the stream.
Sorry, I have to fall back.
I want her to be the last one alive. So...
Time for me to move.
Desperation potion.
I'll just put the... I never thought they'd be this good.
I never thought they'd be this good.
I'm not going down alone. We'd better fall back.
We'd better fall back.
Let's get started. Ready whenever. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. How's this? Time to move. Die.
There's no reason not to just use agility potions now.
Time to move.
Here goes a Chad.
Time for battle.
Yeah, I miss her. She was fun to play.
How's this?
And they've still
to business.
basically not touched on what happened to her.
Now then.
Which is sad. Because I still think she's out in the wild somewhere. I think she's one who knocked us
Out of
unconscious.
my way. Broken so soon.
Did I? Okay, little guy.
Ready whenever. Right here.
Look at this little guy all alone. Hi, buddy.
Time to move.
You looking for a bean?
Take this.
You win. You killed 15 characters? 14. 13. Group wasn't in the combat. It was Moko. I don't know. Regardless, that's like one upgrade on the character I care about. Who do I give this to? The fact they give Haruko essentially Goku's dead style games on neutral deck. See, she's not that powerful. Like, the thing is, I don't think she's actually overpowered. She is powerful because she can one-shot basically any strong enemy. But she has like no AoE. As opposed to Takumi, who has quite a bit of AoE. And can two-shot them. So, like, debatably, like, she's good at picking off single enemies. But she's, like, only a bit stronger than, like, Kyoshika. Put him up. Hit me and challenge a one-on-one. Flicks enraged. Don't know any volume until now. Launch a volley nice vehicle line to your recover 1 HP. I feel fine. Cool. I think every character has the second move now. Who do I want to buff? It feels bad just buffing you, but you are the man. Like, you're our main character. You will always be in every combat we do. Which feels like a really good reason to buff you. I promise to risk life and limb to charge ahead for the sake of integrity and friendship. And a samurai always keeps their promises. What skill do we need? Don't have boss skill, I guess. Yeah, I mean, she's not even that really a boss killer. Like, her strength is she has good single target damage, and whenever she gets a kill, it goes up by 1. So she's a good comboer, I guess. She's a good assassin, I would say. What stat do we need? Math and science. And we clearly know that we get those from Aito, Yugimu, Aito and Yugimu. Fear Assassin and Yugimu. Strova. I need to feel that having to work. That's like a dream. I think I'm in see I was wearing probably every day and night. Okay. I think that Aito would want a glasses stand because he wears glasses. And no one else does?
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Okay, he doesn't love it, but he didn't hate it.
Ready, soldiers. It's time to hit. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up.
I also want to use the library at some point.
Well then, good night.
Should I use the library more? I feel like saving that till the end because that's like easy way to get points. Not the best points, but like guaranteed. Siri plushie win. What, you want a plushie of Siri? They wouldn't be able to do the transparency though. I don't think it would work very well.
Time to sleep already. I'm relieved today went by without incident, but there's no reason to think things will continue on peacefully. The invaders will be desperate to attack. I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. I just have to go for it. That's my only choice for survival. And so passed my 75th night at Last Defense Academy.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine.
I still don't get this reference.
Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
At Last Defense Academy.
Enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the
Sorry,
vile
building a
and
baseball
barbaric
bat?
enemy.
What? What does that mean?
Time to get up. Come to think of it, I haven't been dreaming of Kaoru lately. Not that I miss it or anything. It was probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place.
I mean, okay, in real world logic, yes. It's weird to dream about the same thing like multiple times. If you haven't had exposure to it in a while. Which it has been like it's been 2.5 months. I guess you're still thinking about her, so you could dream about her. Second of all, you've only dreamed of her like 5 times. There's not even that often. It's usually triggered by stuff as well.
I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here. Anyway, I should hurry up to the cafeteria.
Why do I have to walk? Good morning, Takumi.
Hey, morning. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I'd been seeing a lot of her lately.
Are you going to the cafeteria? Then let's go together.
Yeah, let's. Nozomi and I talked casually as we headed towards the cafeteria. Once again, there was a cheerful voice ringing out in the cafeteria that morning.
Nozomi, good morning, Takumi. Good morning to you too. Good morning, Kako.
Morning.
Enough of the pleasantries. What are you two waltzing in side by side? You're even holding hands and you spend the night together.
We're not holding hands.
We happen to see each other on the roof, so we just came to cafeteria together.
I wonder, are the two of you together so often seem suspicious? I thought you'd be the perverts, Nozomi. At least I do hear the more respectable the girl, the more salacious she is behind closed doors.
Where'd you hear that?
Wait, now, isn't it extreme to call Takumi a pervert?
Takumi has a girl he's loves in childhood waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know?
I wouldn't say I love her, but...
Screw you, Normie. Don't even look at me. Are you talking about the girl who looks like Nozomi? That's even more suspicious you're projecting your girlfriend onto Nozomi.
It's like an even weirder version of guys who are the twins. Are you enjoying the filthy feeling of dating one of them while having an affair with the other?
Hey, I'm not projecting anything onto anyone.
Hey!
Nozomi does look like Kaoru, so it was kind of bewildering at first. But it's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Kaoru is Kaoru and Nozomi is Nozomi. So you're saying you would like shout a friend, feel nothing at all for Nozomi. I wouldn't say nothing at all, but... We're friends. I consider her a valuable ally who fights alongside me. Why is she looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong?
Yeah, why is she looking at your portrait on the side? Instead of looking directly into the camera. Nozomi getting friend zoned, lol. I don't know who I'd want him to get with out of the two. On one side of it, Kara had the whole like, say the line, say what offend me, which is like really sweet and then making the everyone's off. But like, I feel like Nozomi doesn't have anyone outside of. I mean, I remember having anyone outside of him. I think Nozomi has suffered more, probably, with him. But like, I also think she's stronger and could make more friends getting back home.
Why is she looking at me? Did I say something wrong?
Wow, high school is amazing. They're so much more mature in so many ways. I've never experienced anything like this before.
Probably because you've always had that older brother of yours hovering.
Hey,
my bad.
Well, you see, we shouldn't be talking about this first thing in the morning.
That's right, it's usually looking for a pervert version like myself. Really, you come with the most vulgar conversation topics. This is why I hate proletariat?
Chad, what does proletariat mean?
You're the one who started it.
God, normies, all of you disappear from my sight.
Yeah, my bad. I finished my breakfast as usual, then decided to head back to my room. Sheesh, they really gave it to me. And first thing in the morning too. Haven't I made my feelings clear enough already? Karu and Nozomi are different people. I'm not mixing them up. Anyway, I'd better use today to prepare for the next invader attack.
Right, Aito or Tsubasa gift. Okay, I feel like Tsubasa has a really easy gift. The fashionable stick pouch. Like... It's weird, because we know she has one, because we gave her one in the main story, but like... If this counts, I guess she'd be happy with a backup? I guess.
This isn't some kind of subtle harassment, is it?
She hated it! Well, screw me. How? Why did she hate it? How have I found nothing? Aito didn't even like the glasses. How do I not know these characters? I seriously have no idea what these characters like. I'm also out of rocks. Looks like you need festival lover. No one here has mentioned a festival. Use it for cooking. I use that big Aku. Who would want a replicant fuser? The report card does give some hints. Yeah, they're not great hints though. Like, I was thinking for Aito. I can see that he likes cleaning. He hates loud noises and ugly things. And one of the books he likes. Like, I think I've given him 2 books and he hasn't liked either. Okay, I think he would like the 5-star novel. Maybe that one. He didn't like the friendship book.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
He didn't like the book, the journal, book storing memories. I don't get you at all, Ido. I don't get you at all. All you talk about is friendship, and when I give you any friendship-related item, you don't like cameras.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know.
You like you do about friends, but you don't actually care about making memories with friends.
Well then, good night.
Good night. That time again, huh? This day felt like it ended in the blink of an eye.
Also, I've got to say, hi Kitsune, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm having a lot of fun. We've had so much plot today.
Keeping up with this pace and getting closer to the finish line is the best thing we can do right now. Anyway, I don't really have anything else to do, so I guess I should rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep just like that, bringing my 76th day at last Defense Academy to an end.
Bing bong. I wonder if he's gonna say what he says every day.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to
Whoa.
spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the
I
insufferable.
wonder if I can multiple
to
fights and
pave
also
the
give you
way for
same,
humanity's
give you different
future
books each time for just to
greatness.
record the same one. It would be the same one. Like, it is an item called the 5-star book. It doesn't give you a type of 5-star book. So I'm halfway done with the game. Which day are you on? Or do you mean that you've got almost half the endings?
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved
Your
school
lives.
from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh, also, hi Hick Top. I've got to say, welcome. Yeah, almost half the endings. Okay, good. I was worried that you'd be spoiling the game for watching me, but now you're way further.
I didn't dream about her last night either. I guess that's why I slept so well, but still. Oh well, there's no sense in worrying about dreams. I should get myself to the cafeteria.
I would give you a wave, but I cannot move my arms. Not in real way. Where are ya, you so sneaky assassin boy? What are you even doing down here?
Oh, Takumi, I'm skipping out on breakfast again this morning. Sorry.
Are you still holed up in the biolab? What are you doing in there?
Developing my new drug, of course. It'll be done soon, so just wait a little more. Once it's finished, I think it'll be quite the sweet little treat.
Now I'm filled with dread, but I guess that's nothing new.
Save whatever. Wait, are you going to beat Coda? You're not going to hear the announcement. Wait. Wait, I got on autopilot back to this room. Oh, frick. I'm sorry, you guys should have voted to get it now. Takumi, good morning. Want a natto cream sweet and sour pork sandwich?
No, I'm okay. I'll make something for myself, don't worry about me. Kako's behaving cheerfully again today, but I suppose it's all just part of the act.
Alright, I'm not eating, so I'm gonna head out.
Going already? That ain't like you.
What can I say? I'm a busy guy. I've got things to do. Come on, Idol.
Right, I'll be taking off early then.
That's a weird pairing. I'll try with another 40-minute.
Gakko and Idol left the cafeteria together.
They make a rather unusual duo. What are they sneaking around for? Speaking of sneaking, Nozomi sneaking around too. Yesterday she was sneaking out of the Yakumo in the biolab. Me, I wasn't sneaking. I was just helping him.
Huh? Helping?
An unexpected rival for Takumi has appeared. Which pervert will reign supreme?
I'm not trying to reign supreme over anything. Come on, Takumi. He doesn't have any feelings for Nozomi. He only likes that friend of his who looks just like her.
Wow, just no tact at all.
I told you, it's not that I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I think of her as one of my very best friends. Again, why is she making that face?
I was just helping Yakumo make his new medication. I promised to help him out again today, so I should probably get going.
Nozomi spoke bluntly with an unreadable expression on her face, then left the cafeteria.
A new medication? What kind of stuff is he making exactly? Don't tell me it's a special lotion that stops you from getting sunburned. That's already a thing. Everyone seems so busy. People really shine when they have something to focus on. I'm on the verge of running because I have nothing to do. I lost my only job taking care of the prisoner. Was Jerusalem always like that? It was always like that. She dyed her hair blue. If you miss your pet, why not get a new invader?
Hey! Stop that! I finished breakfast while having a casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room. Something to focus on, huh? Well, I know what I have to do. I need to protect the school for 100 days, then go back to the Tokyo residential complex where Kara is waiting for me. Almost there, just a little more and we're done. I just have to see it through the very end.
Just 3 more weeks. And a bit. 3 more and a bit weeks. Yeah. Okay. Something either Aito would want. Actually, I reckon Happy Powder. Flavoured powder from certain popular candy makes you feel happy. The recipe's top secret. Wait. From a popular candy? I thought that was drugs. Now I'm not so sure. E-reader. Hey, I know who this is for. An Aito item. I mean, if it was drugs, I'd give it to Yagumi. I think a conflict book might be a Rumi item. I'm learning chat. I'm slowly remembering the names. Slowly. A curiosity. No, that wasn't even his top book. There's another book he wants more. Even though I should really be going for someone different. Right, okay, Tsubasa or Yagumu. Tsubasa, Yagumu. Which one should I give an item to? He would want, if I'm not wrong. What'd she want? Would she went to festivals? Maybe she's into bath salts because it hides her smell? No, she wants a towel. It's safe as for engineers. Perfect item.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Yo! Signs up.
Hey, soldiers.
Hey,
It's
soldiers.
time to hit the hay.
Hey,
You never know when the invaders
soldiers.
might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Chat, be
Well,
at
then.
ease, soldier.
Hey, good night.
What are you doing, chat? Start relaxing right now. At ease.
Another day goes by without issue. So quiet here lately. It's almost unnerving. Are the invaders not attacking because we destroyed that base? I haven't seen that Undying Flame invader for a while either. It really is eerily quiet. But I can't let my guard down. Only 20 some days left. We're going to survive this. That's what I told myself as I quietly fell asleep.
I'm at ease as hard as I can. Be at ease harder, soldier.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 78th
Part of me
day
wants to
active
skip
service
these,
here at Last
but
Defense
like we're
Academy.
78 and we haven't
By
skipped
the
any.
way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the
What
insufferable,
makes it
to pave the
special?
way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
What the heck makes it special?
Okay, time to get up. I got myself out of bed and just then... The doorbell. Is someone here?
I know.
I slowly opened the door and standing there was...
Yo, you look like you just rolled out of bed. Must be nice. I was up all night.
What are you doing here all of a sudden? What were you doing up all night?
I can tell you, bro. It's a surprise. So drag your ass over to the gym ASAP.
Gym now? I can't go after breakfast?
Obviously not. Duh. Don't eat. Come with an empty stomach.
Why?
Well, the thing is... Hey, I won't be surprised by you to tell you. Come on and get to the gym right away.
Did you set up a party?
Making his demand with all too much eagerness, Gaku took off at a half run. What's going on? The gym? A surprise? I have no idea what all this is about, but I guess I'll go to the gym for now.
Wow, we're the last person there. Okay, Gaku likes festivals.
Whoa, what is this?
Wow, there's a bunch of stalls. What's going on? How do you like that? It's not a surprise party. It's a surprise festival.
We haven't
held any events since a barbecue, right?
This is our first time since everyone from Second Last Defense Academy joined us. So I thought it'd be nice to do something this once in a while.
No, you like festivals.
What do you think, Kako? It's a festival. Real exciting, right? Huh? You walk around eating from the stalls as much as you want. It's so exciting you can barely take it. Am I right? Festivals really bring me down. They're so noisy and crowded. And go back to your room. Huh? Don't tell me you don't like festivals either. This is amazing. I've never eaten at a fast food stall before. I've always wanted to try it. Huh? This is your first time? Yeah, we never had much money growing up. Plus, you said that stall food is unhygienic, so we should eat it. That's horrible, man. That's horrible, man. The stuff you do eat is way worse. That's why I'm so happy. This looks like a lot of fun.
If you're that pleased, then it was worth setting up.
Did you and Gaku set this up together?
Yeah, we wanted to surprise everyone. We made the tools with the gift-o-matic. But the person who came up with the idea for festival was Gaku.
Okay, so Gaku's only likes festival.
That's a pretty idea if you're a dumbass.
You don't have to say it like that. Well, food stalls and festivals are a symbol of happiness, right? Every human alive loves them. That's not for you to decide. Not everyone likes this stuff. Come on, Darumi, join us. It might be more fun than you think.
This might be the perfect way to relax. I guess I'll join in too.
Oh, I can move the trash if I need garbage. Please throw it to me. And how about a crier? No ban, huh? It does look like you worked hard for your hourly wages, but there's something missing from this festival.
Is something lacking?
Curry! Obviously, you can't have a festival without curry. I'll serve it in an empty stall. Fools, hang your miserable heads and devour my Osuzuki curry!
Okay, then let's start the festival. Can everyone take turns to help with the stalls? Yeah, sure, got it. As sudden as the whole thing was, we kicked off our lively school festival in style.
Wow! This is so cool!
This is really cute. Rumi is just sitting in a corner being antisocial like I would be. Gaku's DJing. I like this. I like this team.
Do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Lady Kako, will you help me on the shooting range? Your aim will
I think this is something the other Danganronpa games didn't have.
Fish for water balloons over here.
Okay, chat. I think that this game, compared to the Danganronpas, has a better overall crew of characters. And I think that at least currently, the best characters aren't as good. I think the beauty of Danganronpa is every time you lose, like, on average 2 characters. So a lot of the characters you don't spend much of the game with. But by the end, the characters who remain are like incredibly important. They've experienced so much together. Like, in this, it's kind of more averaged out where we've had every character, aside from one, basically, I guess 2, basically the whole time.
but so the narratives written pretty well, but none of them have really been like fully fleshed out. Or like fleshed out isn't the word. They haven't had the time. They haven't had the hero moments, I guess. But that should still come.
Whoa. Wowie. Wow.
Isn't she precious? All happy like that? Well, there's so much on offer, it must be dizzying to her.
Kako, you still haven't eaten my curry, have you? You'd better hurry before it sells out.
Any trash? Or am I the only
Oh my god,
garbage
show
around
me.
right now? Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on a watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have music and dancing for a festival, right? It's hardly a festival at all without dancing. So, I'm going to be your DJ and turn this into the
Dance
party of a
party.
lifetime.
Our DJ?
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house get down!
No!
As soon as he said that, a song came blasting out of the speakers. It was a melancholy folk song.
Okay. He's the guy who likes the folk song music.
Whoa, this shit is tragic. What's with the song selection?
How are we supposed to get down to a boring song like this? It's just right for closing the festival. It only just started. Oh, this is filling me up with somber emotions. So, this is why he wanted to use the school speakers.
You knew about this?
Haku asked me every day, said he wanted to use the Academy's PA system. I tinkered with the wiring and hooked up the speakers to the DJ setup.
So this gloomy shit's playing all throughout the school. Unbe-freaking-leavable. He really is tanking the vibe. How about I coerce him into changing the song violently?
I like songs like these. I think it's wonderfully gloomy. Oh, if you like it, Kaku, then maybe this is fine.
It's not very festival-like, but yes, it is a pretty song.
Let's just keep on enjoying ourselves so we don't get pulled into the mood of the song.
Yeah, this is really a blast.
Kako smiled happily and ran off towards the central tower.
Actually, here's something I haven't considered. I assume that for every item on the list, each character liked one of the items. Well, I wonder if multiple characters like the same item. This is so... I don't like this music.
Kako smiled happily and ran off towards Central Tower.
Well, since it's a special event, let's all enjoy it to the fullest. The festival's just getting started.
Each of the others scattered off to the stalls of their choice. Suddenly, I realized the only ones left were myself and Nozomi.
Everyone seems to be having fun, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Too bad it can't be like this forever.
Huh?
Oh, I was just thinking, when our 100 days of Academy are up, what will happen to us then? It's a little sad thing we separate when we don't see each other anymore. We've come so far and grown so close. It'd be nice if we could get together once in a while, even after the war's over.
You're right. Living together in the school has turned into a really significant time in my life. So, I agree. I want to stay friends even after we go back to the complex too.
Yeah. I must have let this song get to me. My mind went to a sad
More
place.
importantly, we need to enjoy the present. Let's go, Takumi.
You're right. Let's go all out.
After our chat, the festival continued for some time, along with this medley of sad songs. We ran around and played for as long as our bodies would let us, cheering and shouting so much that our voices turned hoarse. Those who were tired lay down on the spot or returned to their rooms to rest. We spent the whole day enjoying the festival festival until it came to a natural close.
Ding dong, bing bong. Ghost time.
Huh?
Soon after I awoke, I took in the situation around me. Oh, I fell asleep in the gym last night. Looking around, several others were laid out just like me.
Were we poisoned again? Drugged?
Why am I sleeping here?
Oh, good morning.
Kako, did you sleep here too?
It was so fun. I didn't want it to end, so I stayed.
I never wake up again.
You're here too?
I danced like crazy all night. I got so exhausted I just crashed.
You would go crazy to songs like that? Happened in an instant. There was a clatter from the shadows behind the stalls, and a figure slowly stood up.
Okay, I love Kurara without the helmet on.
What? What? Where am I? My mask! Where's my mask?
Her face uncovered, Kurara searched around in a panic, finally finding her mask. She picked it up and put it on her head.
How dare you look at a lady's sleeping face without permission? I sentenced all of you to a sky burial. Hey, we didn't do nothing. Everyone decided to navigate with your face out. I have to be careless. Can't be victims in a filthy place alongside these filthy commoners.
What else could you do? You were constantly making Kari at your stall.
This will be all part of the good memories we're making here. I'd be written in. All of you never speak of this again. Forget that. I'm starving. Got anything to eat? Looks like we sold out of everything at the festival.
Well, I'm thirsty. How about we go to the cafeteria?
Okay, I thought this would be way more toxic than it ended up being.
I can't believe I slept near all these peasants. This will be a part of the good memories we're making here. Let's go to the cafeteria. So sleepy.
Oh shit, there was dialogue. Oh my god.
Headed for the cafeteria, we opened the gym, but then...
Mother trucking assassin guy drugged us. I bet.
An invader? What's it doing here? Is it a new pet for Shoma?
No, I have a bad feeling
Oh
about
no.
Hey, it's coming in!
Let's make a run for it.
Dude, combat. Oh my god, we have to run now.
Dodging the opponent's invader. Dodging the approaching invaders, we flew out into the hall. Something was different.
What the hell? This place is crawling with them!
I had no idea Shoma had so many pets.
That's not it. We've been infiltrated.
Infiltrated? When? The alarm never even went off!
We were too drugged.
We can't fight without infusers! We have to get to the war room!
Right. Let's get to the war room without being seen.
Huh? Is this a stealth game now? Boring!
Okay. When sneaking must make your way to the enable when doing a mission. You hide inside a room to avoid combat pressing A1 in front of it. Every bruiser is regular predictables. Hide who can predict your movement. Times like this, I wish I knew the layout of the game better. Hi for new gimmick. Yeah, this, I was not expecting this. Yay! Fully fleshed out video game mechanics. Man, we look so creepy standing in the doorway. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I'm going here. Okay, so the place is on lockdown. Looks like. Maybe. Uh-oh.
Not like this.
Okay, good.
I can still fight.
Whoa! This makes logical sense, but kind of F's with my perception of the game. Okay. Job's done.
Do you we made the worm somehow?
What about everyone else? Are they okay?
Maybe they haven't noticed we're gone yet, or the invaders have been trapped.
Maybe they're already being eaten by them. Shut your mouth, schizo. We're just gonna have to deal with it ourselves. Darn it, not like one of them passing me on the Glowworm Festival.
Let's focus on stopping them from entering the grounds for now. We don't know, they'll just keep coming.
Okay, you guys handle that. I'll wipe out any invaders already inside the building.
And the rest of us will clean up the ones on the schoolyard.
I have to imagine the others went back to their room. Trivia. Huh. That's new.
What are those holes?
Could the invaders have snuck in through them?
They came from underground? Is that how they bypassed the undying flames and the alarm?
There's no sensors underground? That's unacceptably sloppy. Somebody's getting fired for this! Forget fired. The ones in charge have already been dismantled.
At any rate, it's time to wipe out these invaders. Let's do this, everybody.
With only 4 characters. Oh no, they weaponized Diglett.
Make way!
I mean, like usual, I do just kind of want characters to die.
I'll take care of this.
You know?
Ow, isn't over yet. No, this can't be it.
Okay. Sweet.
I'll show you what's up. Prepped and ready.
Let's go.
Wrapped and ready.
My turn. This should do it.
This should do it.
Let's do this.
We'll go deal with the ones that don't require designing a new type in there. I mean, when you put it like that, it's quite a sensible thing to do.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Let's freaking go. Let him loose.
Leave it to me. I'll set it up.
Okay, I'm hoping more enemies don't
I
come.
can still fight.
And I'm doing this.
I can handle this myself.
If Ruby's there, come.
We'll be fine.
I tried my best.
I've also noticed, it's hard to see, but with it always like on the bottom right, you can see there's like giant pits. Same with on the left here. I guess so. I probably just never noticed.
Prepped and ready. Give it to him.
Give it to him.
Damn, this is tough.
This is tough.
We're in series. Here you go. I can still go on. Let's do this!
Actually, you are stunned right now.
Huh?
Maybe I didn't think this through too well. Ah, fudge.
This isn't good. I'm not done yet. Take this!
Well,
it's all right.
good news is,
Keep your guard up.
yeah, we're good.
Not there yet.
And this ain't a problem. Don't worry about it.
Take that! I'm not done yet. Take this!
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
It's all
I'm
right.
not done yet.
Gotta push it.
I'm not done yet.
I'm not done yet.
Remember earlier, chat, how I said my biggest problem with the game is that it feels like you can just solo it with one character.
That's it. That all you got? Ah!
Yeah.
All right, not there yet. Take this. That all you got? Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to the front.
Plus 300 BP. Nice.
Looks like that's all of them.
Takumi, can you hear me?
Nozomi, you're okay.
I forgot all these babies at the school, you know? Pretty amazing, right?
Yeah, you did great too.
Thank goodness all of you noticed what was going on. If you had been a few seconds later, things would have been a complete mess.
They're still in Basil in the perimeter of the school building. And they're coming this way. They'll be right there. Let's all try to protect the school. Everyone, are you ready?
Damn invaders, just when I was sleeping on like a log after all the excitement.
This really sucks. I bumped into one in the halls and was so caught off guard I puked all over it.
This will be our first offensive battle in a while. I'm bitching to put my skills to use. You're what?
It's itching, Kiyoshika. Bitching is when you're complaining a lot.
Complaining all the evidence and right on your back. It's okay, Shoma. Someone makes a mistake, someone else will jump in and help. We're not alone. We're all here to help each other out.
Right, let's work together and fight. Protect the school and all of humanity.
You heard them?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead.
Let's go, everybody. Initiate defensive battle.
I clear in time, maybe to boss. Oh. Okay, I guess because we're already on the battlefield. Springboard time. Bop. Battle start.
Foul fiend! How dare you riddle this place with
How
holes?
dare you?
I'll show you freaks what it feels like to have holes blown in you.
Looks like the barrier's back up, but its durability is still pretty low. If the barrier goes down, they'll make it into the defense room for sure. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units before they
Aw.
get there, right?
I thought this.
Easy.
I really thought the shields would be out of play for the rest of the game. I thought they were amping up the stakes
Yugama said
very
he'd join
bad.
us after stopping at the bio lab. The medicine he was working on is almost complete. What? Is this really the time to be working on some random drug?
Let's concentrate on the battle for now. We'll deal with them somehow.
All right.
Also, maybe I was just. It feels like there was no. Like, no one's discussed any foul play with us falling asleep. Makes you think maybe I was just wrong about that?
Kneel before me!
I don't know.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Wave 2 out of 5? Oh god. Did I get my potions back? Okay, I did. Good.
I'm prepped and ready.
Man, this is gonna take a long time to kill a full art character. Oh my lord. We are going to be here a while.
Leave it to me.
Especially because, yeah, we are killing off all our characters. Okay, first things first, heal this.
Make way.
The shield doesn't feel that necessary in Vase. Seems contenders were wandering school. Yeah. Like, if they destroyed it, I'd be like, okay, that matters. Maybe it only activates when they enter. And since they entered from a weird way, it didn't realize they'd entered.
Just watch me.
I'm all set.
That's my thought process. And we just manually activated it now? Also, chalk this up to like science or whatever. Shouldn't the generators be inside the shield? Wouldn't you expect the generators inside of the protected area? Maybe I'm the crazy one.
I'm in bad shape.
What? Sound like you almost just hit a dog.
I won't give up. I can handle this myself.
Have to give them a chance or there is a new game. Yeah. You're right.
My best.
I don't know, it feels like a bit of a cop-out
I'll never surrender.
answer, but
I'll do it for all
meh.
of you.
Meh.
Take care of the rest, please. Let's go. Hi-ya.
Okay.
Seriously, don't bother me. Bye-bye.
I mean, actually, I feel like I just want to tank more attacks. As long as you're alive.
My turn at last. Protect yourself.
Which I can guarantee you are alive by spamming defense stunts.
I'll take care of this. Protect yourself.
I feel like we could even let everyone else die. There's one other character running around.
I'll take care of this. Don't touch me.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. More enemies are spawning. Good to know. Like, the little guys will kill themselves. And we can just out-heal them, basically. I'll also keep one good person alive to solo the bosses.
This can't.
I was careless.
Bop. Okay, it will take 10 AP to heal the thing up.
We can't keep on like this.
This is very good to know.
This is the only way.
We will be gaining AP from all these suicides.
The rest is up to you.
I do want to make good on this voltage, so...
Kneel before me. This feels amazing.
Oh! Interesting, you cap out at 15 AP.
Kneel before me. Protect yourself.
Interesting.
My turn at last. Defense. I got this. Don't touch me. My turn at last. I could get used to this.
Well, how are you guys not low enough?
It's not over
You
yet.
would have been my one to go off. Soul everything. If you can kill that guy, that's probably better.
No way forward but through.
No way forward but through.
Carry on without me, everyone.
Exploding gives 100% voltage. More if they had absorbed blood before. Yo.
This is a trifle.
Can I hit more enemies with this? No. What if I could blow you up? But you're just out of range. Okay.
Behold my warrior spirit!
That is such a cool attack.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
The way of samurai.
Put an end to this. Don't touch me. I've got this. Protect yourself.
This feels like cheating, chat.
I'll take care of this. Defense, defense.
This is optimal as far as I can tell. But my god, it feels like cheating.
It ain't over yet. I'm ready for whatever you
Okay, I hope there's no one else at the top left.
Doesn't feel half bad.
Doesn't feel half bad.
Screw it. There's no way they do 48 damage in one turn. Ugh. Ugh.
Damn it.
I'll put an end to this. Kneel before me.
Well, do it this way.
I've got this.
Maybe then you can take a bit of damage. Probably can prevent more than 3 damage by attacking.
Make way.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my characters killed though.
Kneel before me.
That is the main goal. Like, I could easily win. I'm just trying to let my characters die. And if I kill too many of the enemies, then there's no one to kill my guys. Okay. How much will you do? Only 3.
Damn, this
Damn.
is tough. Let's do this!
Nice and slow.
Pretty amazing.
Oh my god, we have 4 rounds of this.
I can't lose. I don't want to burden you. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Did you? Oh my god, you self-stunned. I didn't realize you'd self-stun. That is a me mistake. Okay, I was gonna have you sacrifice yourself.
Dangerous.
Yeah. In reality, you are going on a run.
I'm about to die.
So much BP. Yeah. Quite a lot of BP.
So close to dead.
So close to dead.
Uh-oh! Dad up no good! It's too much. Oh, nice.
Ba-ba-ba.
Looks
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
a little dangerous. Stab, stab, stab! No good. Don't bother me! Totally wrecked. So close to dead. It's too much.
We're gonna be here a while, chat.
thought, huh?
We are gonna be here a while.
I can't anymore. It's too much.
Damn, it won't quite hit.
I can't anymore. Gotta help. So close to death.
Okay, I want... Okay, they will put you in range for thingy to kill. So we have to wait one more turn so Shoma can blow up. Means you should be taking all the aggro here.
I'll take care of this.
Which means you can just intern. Oh shit. Oh wow, they can literally just blow up on it. It actually doesn't make a difference.
Oh, damn it. I can't stop now.
Okay, we do need to kill that guy though. Oh! He just died. Why?
I got this. Don't touch me. I'll put an end to this. Protect yourself.
I don't know.
Kneel before me. Don't touch me. I'll take care of this. Defense! Defense! Make way! Don't touch me!
Bleed, I think. Oh, yeah. I forgot that through me adds bleed. That makes sense.
I'm spent.
Is he low enough yet? Why won't you take more damage? Why won't you die?
Defense! Defense!
Now I must spend another turn defense dancing.
I'll take care of this. Don't touch me!
We will be here forever.
I'll put an end to this. Protect yourself! I'll take care of this. I've got this. Don't touch me.
Don't touch
Put an
me.
end to this. Defense! Defense! Make way!
Ha!
Don't touch me!
Yeah, you do see me tapping out Dez.
It's all right.
Okay,
I'm not done yet.
don't kill the big guy.
Putting it all on the line.
Otherwise it won't count as me dying.
Sorry.
It's up to you now.
My turn at last. Defense!
Sure, I have so much AP left, let me just heal
I
it.
got this. Protect yourself. My turn at last. See that greatness?
And that's one of the 4 rounds.
line.
I actively dislike that this is optimal. I feel terrible
The evil has been vanquished.
spending this much time.
In the end, justice always prevails.
You really have a bottomless pit where your brain should be. There's no reason to believe this is the end. In fact, the real fight is likely still to come.
What the?
Is that a Diglett?
No, not an earthquake. It's.
Wait. Haven't we fought that?
Is that...
Oh, shh.
Brother dearest.
Don't tell me he was absorbed by that invader.
Brother dearest.
Oh no. Hi, Sora. The fact that he's wearing his combat armor makes me think he might still be alive. Or he is turned into a commander.
Forget consciousness. There's a bigger problem. He's part of that invader. Part of the invader?
Zounds. What do we do?
Hi, Shoko.
Can we save him? Now that he's like that?
We can! We'll find a way!
But how?
Surely if we kill him, the Revive-O-Matic should work on
Figure it
him?
out while we fight.
I'm sure of it.
Maybe
There
it's
has
too
to be a
risky,
way.
though.
We'll save him this time for sure.
Kako, now's not the time to cry. We have to keep going.
We have to keep
all
going.
need you to pull yourself together.
You're right. Now's not the time for tears.
Exactly.
Wait for me. I'm going to save you.
A new enemy approaches.
Get me back, my dear brother.
Whoa! Oh! I hate that.
What's the matter? Brother dearest, does it hurt? Oh, don't tell me. Does Ema take damage when we attack the commander?
We can't do shit to it. What are we supposed to do now?
We'll just have to hold off on the commander and deal with the other invaders first.
Defeat all enemies except the boss. He's immune to stun. I mean,
I'll try not to run away!
like last time, we just want to start by taking a load of damage.
Kneel before me.
Except for you, who can go on heal duty.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah. Oh, okay, it's gonna move sides. Through any of the holes. You've been taking damage while that's effed. Yeah.
Don't screw with me.
Don't screw with me.
What's going on?
Hey!
Ugh.
I'll take care of this. Don't touch me.
I mean, the same strat as last time, I guess.
Defense, defense.
It's too good of a strat. She can't die. And the tower won't die.
Protect yourself.
If we need characters alive... Actually, this is Squad 9 Commander. Have we killed Squad 9 Commander?
I'm feeling weaker.
I feel so weak!
Huh.
All out of gas.
See, they've only dealt like... He only did like 9 AP worth of damage.
Touch me. I'll take care of this. Defense, defense.
So
Make way. Don't touch me.
we may as well keep doing this.
I got this. Protect yourself. I'll take care of this. Defense, defense.
I do actually want to
I'll put an end to this.
I do actually want to keep someone alive though. To Actually, I feel like I should get this low.
Make way!
Yeah, I feel like I should get a low. Because it would be really bad if after we kill it, we don't get a revive.
Make way!
And Carrara has to be the only one alive to kill it.
Kneel before me!
They would definitely be a bad situation for
I
us.
got this! Don't touch me!
You know how different people play?
Put an end to this!
Just once again, I'm only doing this because killing enemies makes it slower for enemies to kill me. And I just want as many characters to die as possible. I actively do not like that this is the best way to play. But there's like, you get more than double your BP this way, and BP is really hard to come by. Maybe one day I'll have like 100 times the BP I need and I'll think that all this was a waste of time. But for now, this is my strat. The game is simply not hard enough. Whoa! They finally got it below 20. Wow.
I mustn't submit. I
Can
can't
we
stop
just
now. Hi! Don't leave me behind.
Oh, I can't move to this one now.
Behold
Oh wow.
warrior spirit!
Okay, one team member down.
The samurai inevitably leads to death.
You
I could get used to this!
move again.
Make way! Don't touch me!
Don't touch me.
I'll put an end to this! Protect yourself!
I always feel like we shouldn't do this with the next two waves.
Don't touch me!
I always feel like we shouldn't do this with the next two waves.
Defense!
See, BP can just use your free time to get it.
I'll put an end to this! Don't touch me!
Yeah, but I have a limited amount of free time.
I've got this!
I want to use it on other stuff.
Defense! My turn at last! Protect yourself!
Like, there's a limited number of days.
Make way! Defense!
I have to optimize, you know?
My turn at last! Protect yourself!
Okay.
Me can still crawl.
Yeah, sure. Oh, can I just straight up can't attack it.
I have
Interesting.
to do this.
You have 100 endings of free time.
I wonder if I was in
As far as I'm aware, and obviously don't spoil anything for me,
We better get moving.
I can't imagine that
it's my
the
turn.
stats stay between rounds.
I'm ready whenever.
Pull yourself up.
Give in! Anything for you guys! Sorry, I have to fall back. Let's do it to it!
Ba-ba-da-ba. I feel this Amelie dies right after. Yeah, she had to heal herself. You know?
That got me good.
That got me good.
I'm out of mana!
I'm out of mana. Blom, 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 blom.
Feeling...
Okay, how much will this do? 5. And I wouldn't be able to hit you if I had more movement.
I can keep going.
So,
Allow me to trim down their numbers. My body. Let's fortify our lines.
let's fortify our lines.
This certainly isn't good. No way.
Okay, that's 1/4 done. Would you say done quarter 1? Okay, that was bad. How are neither of you close to death yet?
I'm all right.
Actually insane behavior.
I can handle this myself. I tried my best.
Sure, before she died, I should have moved in.
Condition.
Gotta optimize that voltage.
Incredible. My turn at last. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Kneel before me. Defense, defense. My turn at last. Protect yourself. I'll take care of this. Defense, defense.
We might be here a while.
I can still go on.
Okay, I don't actually want you to kill me. That should be good. Let's do it to it.
Pretty amazing.
Pretty amazing.
Make way. Protect yourself. My turn at last. Don't touch me.
Ba-ba-ba. Gaku dies from full damage.
I got this. Protect yourself.
I mean,
Kneel before me.
yeah, that actually kind of makes sense. You know?
Leave it to me.
You're as close as you can be, and I don't want to move you. Because you'll get shielded.
So annoying.
Don't screw with me.
Damn it.
Can't slow me down.
Can't slow me down.
Just try me. Doesn't feel half bad.
Oh, I always feel like I should just end this now. Jesus.
Ready when you are.
Hey, enemy, I'm right next to you. Go for me.
Make way.
Move again.
Condition. I'll put an end to this.
Move again.
This feels amazing.
Okay, I've also decided I'm not gonna do this. I've actively decided I'm not doing this for the next 2 waves. This will kill me.
Defense, defense.
This will kill me.
I got this. Don't touch me.
You should be rewarded for the characters who live, not the characters who die.
I'll take care of it. Defense, defense.
Or we could end the stream here and do the last 2 waves next stream.
Guess I'm screwed.
Oh hey, more of him. Wow.
I'm out of mana.
I'm spent. Not there yet. I'm putting it all on the line.
We actually do just have to wait for them to explode the thing now. I don't think I could get,
Sorry. It's up to you now.
what's your name? I don't think I can get Karara around to the other sides any faster than
Looks a
doing nothing.
little dangerous. So close to dead.
So close to death. Sick move. Please don't heal yourself.
No good. Get away from me! Bye-bye. I wonder how many more can I get? Looks a leap a lot.
Hi, Roy.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Sure.
You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Player 2, you're up. Okay.
Give it to me.
Desperation potion.
Drop. I can't keep on like
They ain't
this.
attacking you.
This is the only way. Hurry.
Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba
The
ba ba.
rest is up to you.
And now just stay here and let them blow themselves up.
Protect yourself. I got this.
This game is easy peasy.
I'll take care of this. Protect yourself.
Actually, ridiculously easy peasy.
I got this. Defense.
Probably, she's always the lone survivor because she's the one who can heal the thing. Whoa, we did it! And look at all that. We got an extra 1000 BP from that.
All that's left is the commander. What do we do?
If Ima takes damage too, we can't just blindly attack. Using Sir Ima as a shield is such cowardice.
What if we just kill them both? We can bring Ima back.
That's what
with the
I
Revive-O-Matic
said.
after.
No, there's no guarantee he can be revived.
That's also
now
what
he's
I
in that
said.
state. I have no idea how the commander absorbed Ima, but it's possible that his DNA has been altered as a consequence.
If his DNA doesn't match what's in the database, we won't be able to revive him.
And what are we gonna do? Just sit here sucking our thumbs?
Put aside whether we can revive Ima or not. We just have to steel ourselves and kill the commander.
That's too risky.
Can we just knock them unconscious?
Have any other options? Do you plan on leaving?
Are you sure
them
not stay as colonial then?
Even if we lose
Yeah,
Sir Ima,
because I'm bored,
we
not
must
excited.
keep fighting for justice.
Everyone, hold it!
What? What happened?
What?
It's gone. It just vanished.
I'm sure this cutscene doesn't mean he'll be back.
Where the hell did it go?
Maybe it fled through that hole? Dastard, fleeing in the face of the enemy is the height of cowardice.
Okay, that is terrifying. Are they absorbed as well? Yeah.
Oh man. Now those two have gotten sucked in too.
Okay. The upside is
Kyoshika and Takemoto
we
too.
know it didn't have time to like
And it's
alter their
bigger than
DNA.
before. It must have grown stronger by absorbing
So should we find a killer?
What do we do? Please tell me, brother dearest.
Tsubasa puking in a cutscene, and we still didn't see it because they will never show us that. What is our goal? Defeat all enemies except the boss. Fuck. In hell. Man, it looks so cool. I think the worst part is I don't even particularly want to do this strat, but it is genuinely just the fastest way.
I'll put an end to this.
By doing this strat, the enemies are grouping up, so we get to just hit them with bigger attacks.
I'll take care of this. Protect yourself.
Well, better or worse,
Make way.
this is the optimal strategy.
My turn at last. Protect yourself.
Because we're not supposed to kill the boss. We just gotta kill the small guys. We want them to spawn and run at us. And then we just hit them with big AoE.
Some repairs. I'm gonna die.
I'm sure Suki would be completely confusing your strat. Nah, I think he'd be supportive regardless of what the strat is. Oh wow, I've never seen that before. Great job, calling you strats. Keep it up. And fight those barbarians.
This could mean trouble.
That's what I think he'd say.
I can't quit now. I'll give it all I've got.
Wow.
You'll have to take it from here.
Oh, I used the wrong attack on her. Oh wow.
My body.
Man, I really don't want you to be the last guy alive, but crazy world we live in, huh?
No way forward but through.
No way forward. The beast straight involves callously spinning the lives of your soldiers before in there somewhere. I think the real metaphor is
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
the beast strat involves being rewarded for the number of soldiers you lose.
Defend all of you!
You're being rewarded the more bloody you can make a war.
Yes!
Alright, if you survive, you can take that out, otherwise someone else can. I might. What I wanted to make would. I need to send someone over there.
Say when.
I got this. Don't touch
I'm not
me.
even trying to do it this way. To be fair, it's faster because we're down 2 more members.
Kneel before me. Don't touch me.
Yeah.
I got this. Defense, defense. I'll put an end to this. Protect yourself.
Yeah. See, this didn't work with the car because the car only had 20 health. We couldn't risk it taking 20 damage in one turn. We have no excuse here. Absolutely none.
I can still fight.
Just blow yourself up. Make it even faster.
Thank you. Take care of the rest, please.
And in turn. Oh hey, more guys to run at it and blow up. Alternate how per hour only fight 20 minutes.
This isn't good.
The thing is, I genuinely don't think the combat would be much faster if I spent the time strategizing.
I can't go on.
Actually, ironically, we do kind of need someone to stay alive and defend Karara.
So annoying.
Oh well. That's fine. That's Takumi's goal. Okay, they're not going for you. That annoys me.
Let's go. This looks perfect.
She's seething when she has to use the shovel so many times. I would be seething if I had to use a shovel so many times. It'll take 10 AP to get all the way through that. You are somehow alive?
We're in serious trouble here.
We're in serious trouble here. Okay, this takes out most of the important enemies. I could have optimized and gotten more turns and used my voltage and stuff. I maybe should have. I did not.
I'll put an end to this. Defense, defense. Kneel before me. Don't touch me.
Ba 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 ba. Gaku died from full damage again.
I'll put an end to this.
You're funny, Jason.
Kneel
You're a
before me.
funny
Defense,
fella.
defense. Make way. Don't touch me.
ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. And she has 30 shield as well. Funny because I think my humor sucks. Well, that's funny because chat thinks my humor sucks.
I've got this.
So maybe they say something about the both of us, huh? Yep. Other type of humor only Kyoshika would laugh at. What kind of humor is that? I don't think I've heard her laugh at a joke. Okay.
I'll try not to drag you
I
down.
want you to die, but like, I don't want to delay this more.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Here we go. Ha! Say when. Take that. All right.
All right.
It's killing game time! Using it! Ouch! Looks a little dangerous. You're coming with me!
But I will kill you. Could I have just used my regular voltage set? Without a doubt.
You're up.
Okay, we're keeping 2 characters alive this time. I may as well kill this to full because damage stays between rounds. There it is. How to zero her type puncher for 21 damage. To be fair, if he took a lot of damage, it would do like 10. That being said, it is almost impossible for him to take that many attacks. Like, at most, given the number of melee combatants, at most, I think I've gotten him to do like +6. Which, a 7 attack move is still pretty good, but
I'll put an end to this.
you get like one of those and then he's dead.
Protect yourself. I'll take care of this.
He's a really crap character. Because he doesn't die. And he never gets attacked enough to be strong. Like, it feels like you need a lot of setup to make him do a big attack that you just don't need for other characters.
We're seriously out of options here.
We'll just have to steel ourselves that much more and kill all 3 of them. Kill Ema?
We can't kill our friends, especially when we might not be able to bring them back.
Sheesh. Sorry I'm late.
I forgot
Looks
you
like
were
I'm just in
missing.
time, too. Good stuff.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not in time at all. All that's left is to watch the totally depressing conclusion play out.
Oh, yeah? I still have something up my sleeve, you know.
Up your sleeve?
Are you talking about the drug?
What does it do?
Huh? The drug?
That's right. I've been developing this in the biolab for several days now, but it's not.
Doesn't he even
like
go
the
over a
usual
bunch of stuff and take
enhancements
turn
we use
after?
on us.
Yeah, but it's like hard for you to
That's
aggro
only
that much
effective on
stuff.
Enemy commanders, what you might call a bioweapon.
Like, sorry, it's easy to make him aggro a bunch of stuff. It's hard for him to get surrounded by enough enemies for it to matter. Especially if you're playing actually like optimally. Like, it'd be one thing if he spawned like really far ahead of the rest of your team, but he doesn't. He's always spawns at the back of your team. He can't fit through the enemies. Since he's a 2x2, he can't fit through the gaps to like go get behind the enemies or anything. Yeah. Yagumi and Dragon threw me as a relation to be considered.
How did you make such a thing?
I used equipment from the biolab to analyze the commander DNA I harvested and compounded a
When did
variety
you
of
harvest?
viruses and bacteria based on the data.
You harvested Commander DNA.
From which
I
one?
took it from our prisoner. When I stuck the transmitter to her, I also helped myself to a sample of her
Blah.
fluids.
Fluids? I'm curious about how you obtained that sample. But for now, I'll refrain from asking.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders. For real?
For real?
Crazy, dude! I owe the lovely Nozomi big time. She has some experience in medicinal research, so she was a huge help.
I know Shoma's seething deep down in his heart. He just doesn't show it.
She never mentioned that.
Well, it's nothing to boast about. So, if we use that drug, we can damage the commander without hurting any of our friends?
There's actually a killer problem with this drug.
Killer.
For it to be reliably effective, it needs to be taken orally in a large
Wow,
dose.
huh?
We have to make the commander swallow all of this.
That much? How are we gonna do that?
How suspicious.
Either of our friends to take it. They're still unconscious.
So then it's totally useless. Yay!
Can we put on one of us and be eaten by it?
We just have to get the drug inside of the commander's body, right? Then I'll do it.
What?
What?
I'll figure something out and save them. This is something only I can do. I'm sure of it.
Only you can do it?
That's
Yugamu,
weird.
Could you give me the drug?
Sure, but be careful.
Well, just blood and saliva. How
This
do you get
one
the
set is all
blood?
I've
That's even
got.
worse.
Try not to break it.
I understand.
With an empathetic nod, Nozomi took the poison from Yagamu.
Are you sure this is going to work?
Can
you
we
haven't actually
do the
tested
highest
it yet,
order?
have you?
If our prisoner was still around, I could have used her as a guinea pig. But the way things are
Jeez.
now, we'll just have to take a leap of faith.
It's okay. I believe in your skills, Yugamu. I'm going for it.
As soon as she said that, Nozomi rushed towards the commander.
Give them back!
Nozomi! What the hell
Oh, I
is she doing?
hate that.
Beat her down without breaking a sweat. No way! Even Nozomi?
We're so screwed.
No, hold on. Something's not right.
The poison is working. Yo! Threw me. Okay, it still has you though.
What? What's happening?
Hi Bun, what's with the grey hole thing in some of the character shirts? All the characters have it. It's not explained. When they manifest their their class armor, they all just kind of have a hole in their heart which fills with some weird light. What's happening?
It puked everyone up?
Nozomi
good night,
must have
Swan.
taken the drug herself before getting absorbed. She essentially turned herself into poison.
Turned herself.
Surely you should have used someone else though who could be
The
revived.
commander absorbed her without a clue as to what she'd done. That's how the poison got into its system.
It wasn't like a blue
So
flame.
Nozomi intentionally got absorbed? Even though there was no guarantee the stuff would work?
I mean, that looks very much like a white flame to me in the 2D art. Very much so. No, nice one.
Everyone who'd been absorbed slowly got to their feet.
When did I fall asleep?
You guys are back!
Thank goodness. Looks like it worked out.
Nozomi, are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah, more or less.
I suddenly have
Okay,
the
now you saw you
chills,
die with the
though.
command and taking the
I
poison.
think I might have got a cold.
Did you not hear? The poison only targets commander DNA.
Me too. My joints are killing me.
You two are barely sentient enough to catch colds.
Maybe the effects of the poison are hitting them.
Uh-oh.
I thought you said it only worked on commanders.
In theory, yeah. But I never tested it, so there's a chance it didn't work the way I'd hoped.
What the hell, man? That's the kind of stuff you need to tell
Or
us.
our DNA becomes like commanders when we're in our...
Either way, they got spit out right away,
We're
so the effects
injected.
on them should be minor.
But Ema's still stuck. Why wasn't he spit out as well?
Maybe because he's been fused for longer than the others. That could mean the bond is stronger. But if it spit out the rest of them, that definitely means its fusion ability is starting to destabilize.
Hmm.
Oh, crud. Reinforcements showed up while we were taking our sweet time.
At any rate, if the poison is working, we're just going to attack and see what happens.
Okay, so we take the boss now, finally.
I'll try. Please let this be it.
He didn't scream in pain this time.
React this time.
Something's clearly different from before. Looks like the fusion is steadily weakening.
Then this is our chance. We might be able to beat it if we act now.
Give me back my Ema!
I hope in every battle for you kill off Cracker with full damage. I try. What was that? Nasir Defali?
Ready when you are.
I mean...
Time to use it. My turn.
Sure. You know what? I'm not even gonna go for this side, guys. I want my main characters to take damage. I'm putting them all here to be stunned.
I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
You actually stay alive. Yeah, no, it's kind of important you live. That's something called dead? Like stunned. It can't be stunned. Oh well.
Kill them all.
Yeah, now I have to kill off everyone now it's only the boss. Yeah!
Kill the rest for me.
I still kind of want the others to take damage though. How did you... No, the camera turned. I was like, how'd you take the bottom one? Or the top? Just show the camera a different angle.
Weak.
Did my engine die? I'll put an end to this. I got this. Don't touch me. My turn at last. Defense! Defense! I'll put an end to this. Protect yourself!
Onward! Banzai! Let us speak. Net! 2 arms! Hi! Leave it
Could
to
I
me.
popped in a cake potion, yes. Would it have made much of a difference, yes.
Leave it to me. Banzai!
Definitely, for sure.
Let us begin.
Oh, good night, Jason. Okay, I said I wouldn't have my characters die. You know. I might as well give it one more turn. You know, if they really want.
All out of gas.
Okay, they really don't want to kill my characters. Maybe.
No, he got knocked away, so the other guy can't attack him. Bruh. How is it so hard to have characters die?
Hauling ass! Let's give it to him!
With one damage attack. Oh, you're quoting Kiyoshika? I'm sorry they don't have all the quotes memorized.
Brother dearest!
Okay, he looks fine.
The wicked invaders are slain!
What about Ima? Is he okay?
Before we worry about him, we need to finish off the commander. We'll be in a deadly mess if it comes back.
Right.
Right.
Who do we give it to? Who have we not given it to yet? Oh no, who have I not given it to? Shoma. I know I haven't given it to Shoma. Because we discussed that earlier.
Okay.
I want to spread the load.
This was the only way.
Oh, I feel bad for him. Extermination complete. As a reminder, chat, we got more BP for killing characters than we did from the actual thing, and we didn't even optimize it all the way. Still 6k BP. That's like 2 upgrades.
Stay with us. It's okay now. Please wake up. Oh. Come on, Ima. Brother dearest, I'm begging you. Open your eyes.
Hey, Ima?
Ima, I told you to wake up.
There's no way they kill him off.
No matter how much Kako called to him, Ima didn't open his eyes.
Hey, what's wrong with him? Don't know he's...
Now he's breathing. His heart is still beating too. It's faint and erratic though.
What does it mean? Ima's okay now, right?
This is just my conjecture, but since he was fused with the commander for so long, his body may have integrated with him. Integrated. His original DNA and the commander's DNA are completely mixed together. It's very rare, but in the past, some bone marrow transplants have resulted in DNA chimerism.
Even though the 100 line may feel sad for Ima, damn.
Spare some mumbo jumbo, man. What does it all mean? The drug I made, the damage from the battle, all of it is eroding Ima's body. He's on the brink of death. At this rate, he's going to die. Die, Ima!
Can we use a revive medical infirmary on him? If Yugamaru's right, no, his DNA's all mixed up, right? This can't be. He could die any moment. We can't even use Revive-O-Matic. He's gonna die for real. Can we do anything? Isn't there some way to save him? We worked so hard to get him back. We can't lose him now. Yugamo, I command you to make a medicine to heal him up at once.
I wish you wouldn't put that on me. I'm not a doctor, just an assassin. Saving lives is outside of my skill set.
So if there's really nothing we can do, can we figure something out? It can't end like this.
We'll do whatever it takes. Isn't there some way to save him? Whatever it takes. Well, if you're saying you're okay with a method that doesn't save him per se, then we're not totally out of options. Huh? Do you have an idea? As you know, the biolab here is a whole smorgasbord of outlandish, fiendish technologies.
Now that the research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. If we utilize all of it to try to reconstruct Ima, it might just work.
Reconstructive?
But I can't promise he'll be able to keep his original form.
So he'll be better than he was before. Better, stronger, faster. Huh? Or make him a cyborg with a machine gun in his abdomen. That would be cool. We're getting around. We're reconstructing someone. Some crazy stuff.
Please. Do it.
Huh?
If it saves Ima, I don't care what he ends up looking like. And if he's going to die anyway, we should try everything we can. Do your human experiments on Ima.
Are you 100% sure about this? I'm not sure how much of him I can recreate. Worst case, I fail and he ends up a hideous monster with no mind or ability to speak.
Like when a relative gets locked up in the attic and gradually becomes an urban legend in the local neighborhood?
What?
Even that's okay. It's still better than death. There's nothing more hideous and final than death.
But how would Ima feel about it?
If Ima is shocked by this later and thinks he'd be better off dead,
Did she have a long-term his career? No.
I'll kill him myself. As his sister, I'll take full responsibility.
Take responsibility?
Rather than getting killed by some invader, I know Ima would be happier being killed by me. So, please.
I mean, he would be.
Kako.
I also think he would do the same for Kako with the business swap. Yeah.
Alright. We'll do it your way. Let's get Ima to the biolab ASAP.
But
Every second is precious right now. Don't have time to hesitate.
okay, fine, we gotta get into the biolab, right?
This better work, pretty boy. You don't find a way to bring Ima back, I'll kill you.
This is my first time doing a full-blown modification to a human body, but I promise I'll do my very best. Well, maybe I should say my very worst. I'm about to alter its body in a way that spits in the face of ethics, ethical science after all.
Carefully carried Ima to the biolab. His breathing's still weak. Yukimu said he would get to work immediately and chase us out. He left us to return to our rooms in complete silence.
I wonder if he's gonna look like Sire.
Back in my room, I lay down in my bed. I was starving and my throat was parched. My entire body was completely exhausted. There was fire in my mind that wouldn't allow me to sleep. And yet, I didn't feel like doing anything else. For the time being, I remained in my bed just laying still. I'm waiting for time to pass.
Imagine if he's inside a Monokuma doll. I would flip my shit. However, I have to flip your shit here. Okay, chat. You guys ready to hear what the announcement was? You really ready to hear what the announcement was? I will be going to my parents for dinner tomorrow and we'll be able to stream. Hope that was worth the wait. If you want to do this on YouTube the day they come out, then yeah, no stream tomorrow. But hey, you know, join the Discord and stuff so that you can get alerts like these when they do happen. I can tell you on YouTube. Otherwise, later, YouTube.